All right. Hey, everybody, how y'all doing? How y'all doing? How y'all doing? It's a lot going on. It's a lot going on. Oh, yes, it is. Before we get it going on, feel free to thumbs up the video and subscribe if you're new to the channel. If you're new to the channel. So, how y'all doing? How y'all doing out there? All right, here we go. So, let's start with the roll call because there's a lot going on. All right, what's up? Chill out. How you doing? Good to see you. Y'all just can't. Oh Lord, oh shut up, please. Get out of here. Why don't you chill out? What's up, Nessa Allen? How you doing? Good to see you. Speak to me, please. I'm speaking to you. How do you do? Let's see, let's see. What's up, L. Edwards? What's going on? What's up, Nessa Allen? How you doing? Good to see you. Did I say your name already? Yeah, I said your name already. Lord have mercy. What's up, L. Edwards? What's going on? Good to see you as well. How you doing? All right. Let's see who else is here. What's up, Molly Maybach? Glad to see you in the Maybach. How you doing? Glad to see you in the Maybach. All right. What's up, Aisha? How you doing? Good to see you. Thank you for being here. Thank you for being here. I know it is late where you are, but thank you for being here. What's up, Highly Favorite Savage? How you doing? T Donna. What's up, Tiffany Black? How you doing? Good to see you. Donna H. How you doing? How you doing? Let's see who else is in the house. All right. Sunny Day. What's up? Oh, Sunny Day. How you doing? Good to see you. All right. Speak. Oh, I said you speak to me. I'm speaking to you again. All right, let's see who else is here. Who else is here? Who else is here? What's up, Peaches M? How you doing? Good to see you. Ron P, how you doing, Ron P? Good to see you. Mayor Meyer, how you doing, Mayor Meyer? Good to see you. What's up, Barney? What's up, Barney? Good to see you. I see you. You see me. What's up, Shawnee Reese? How you doing? Good to see you. Giselle. What's up, Giselle? Ooh, look at Giselle looking bad. Looking like she a badass. What's up, Giselle? How you doing? Those glasses. Rennie T, how you doing? Thank you, Rennie T, for your gesture as well. I saw that. Thank you so much for that as well. NY Curves. Okay. All right, Curves. So you driving right, so make sure you hit the curve right. Okay. All right. All right. Here we go. All right, I think I got everybody. What's up, Landon Brown? Good to see you here as well. I think I got everybody, y'all. What's up, the one? The one? Who's the two? All right, I think. Hey, what's up, Lemon? How you doing, Lemon? Ooh, somebody was talking about us today, Lemon. But I'm not gonna be messy. I'm gonna leave that alone. All right. So yeah, it's a lot going on. It's a lot going on. So let me bring up the agenda first. Let me start with the agenda. Hold on. Share my screen real quick. Let me see. Let me see. Hold on. Hold on 1 second, y'all. Share my screen. Get to the agenda. See what's on the agenda for tonight. I do have a bombshell. Boom! I do have a bombshell. Yes, I do. Oh, yes, I do. I have a bombshell. Let me move this right quick. All right, I have a bombshell. Can y'all see that? Uh-oh, that's the wrong one. All right, here we go. I have a bombshell. Boom! What's up, Miss B-Town Hester? How you doing? So I have a bombshell. Boom! So let's talk about it. Something is not right. Oh Lord. Tracy returns. The Oracle and Brandy fight. Oh Lord. Jay speaks, aka Jay lies. Spiller Boy is moving funny. Fabe slipped up. The documents in question. So that is the agenda tonight for the bombshell edition. Okay? Something is not right, y'all. And I hope y'all understand where I'm coming from. Something is going on. Something is definitely going on. I don't know what it is. This person reemerges out of everywhere. I mean, out of nowhere, excuse me. Um, it's just weird. It's just a weird situation. And it's got people popping up here, popping up there, popping up everywhere. It's just weird. Just a weird situation. You got I don't know. The person saying they don't know what they're she. People are equating that person to me. But let me just tell you something. I didn't come up speaking on no different voices on nobody's panel. I didn't go nowhere and say I was a man. I didn't go nowhere and say I was a woman. I didn't go nowhere and say I was asexual. I didn't go nowhere screaming like a banshee. I didn't go nowhere acting like that. So y'all making that comparison to me? Oh, hell no. What I did was, if you're not familiar with my story, is that I saw people deleting videos, distorting the truth of things, playing as if, oh, that didn't really happen. And then I said the evolution of StreamYard is why I descended down. Why this person descended down, I don't know. They talking about they got no friends. They talking about they only have associates, but they can tell everybody what they want to do. They sit up here lying that then they can speak condescendingly to people. That then they can tell a content creator, I don't want to speak to you, but I want to speak to the guests on your platform. And then characterize their behavior as being respectful. I think they're going to actually going to get respect back. And then when it get flipped on, they're going to sit there and say, oh, well, that's your opinion. No, the fact is the fact. The fact is the fact. I don't know how people move around and say, well, that's your opinion. No, when the truth is the truth. You can't say a tree is green and then say, oh, well, that's your opinion. If the tree is green, the tree is green. Okay? You're not going to sit and say, oh, well, my opinion is that it's orange. I don't know. This whole thing is crazy. It really seems as if it's being staged by somebody. I don't know, all the pausing between answering questions as if like the person has to make sure they don't slip up between other characters like they did last night. It is really something's really going on. Then we see with Olivia, somebody comes on the platform and there's just a flood of stuff that goes. I'm like, what is going on? Like, what is really going on? But we're going to talk about it tonight. We're really going to talk about it. You know, I have no allegiance to nobody, so we're just going to talk about it tonight. All right. Um, so this is what I'm saying. So before we get to that, let's talk about Tracy. Tracy returns, y'all. Tracy returns. I told y'all that when I went live, like late last night, I had time to think about some things. And I said, you know what? After a further investigation, it could have been a simple copyright strike. Tracy said her page was gonna be gone anyway. But a lot of people didn't know if one page is gone and it's connected to whatever thing, that AdSense thing, then all your pages get taken. So that's the situation I feel. Whatever those two women did, I'm not discrediting what they were trying to do, but I don't think whatever they did had the effect they think they had, because she's back. She's back on another page, doing the same old thing. Now, this is Tracy. This is what you're not going to do. You're not going to sit up here and now that all the evidence is gone that has not been recorded by somebody else, you're not going to sit up here and that you have not done anything to nobody. You sat over there on your live today talking about, what have I done that's different from anybody else? What have I done? My babies, my babies, what have I done? And I'm sitting up here like, wow, did this woman just say that she didn't do anything different than anybody else? So I'm saying, oh, you're going to use this whole thing to spin this narrative that you're a saint and you're just on here offering verbal commentary. I'm like, are you serious? Now, that's not what you're going to do. You did everything. And then to sit up there and say, well, I'm not going to tell you what happened because you're not going to believe me anyway. Wait a minute. Obviously, they sent you an email because you admitted that. And then you're going to say, I'm not going to tell. But you always up in everybody else's stuff, though. Always up insinuating what happened with everybody else. But you're not going to tell us what happened. Now, aren't you supposed to be, Tracy, living the truth? Well, aren't you ain't living in your truth now, Tracy? The truth is the truth. So you just going to sit up here and just now be in everybody else, dox everybody else, bring out everybody else's information. But when it pertains to you, you want to hide your information. That's not right. That's not living in your truth. That's not having integrity. That's against everything you stand for. But you want to put out everybody else's business, though. How interesting. How interesting. How interesting. Anyway, oh, let me just play this clip real quick. It's real quick. Real quick. Hold on. My babies, my baby. I was like, oh, Lord. Why don't you get another gimmick? My babies. My babies. Hold on. Where is it? Here we go. My babies, my babies.
All my babies have came home. Yes. All I need is Shaquila. Because the only one, Shaquila and all my babies have came home. Yes. All I need is Shaquila. Because the only one, all my babies have came home. Yes. All my babies have came home. Yes.
My babies. Wow. Okay. All right. Well, you better not abandon your babies no more and act accordingly. Act accordingly. Isn't it funny that all these people are now backpedaling and doing the moonwalk? We got the people doing the cha-cha slide and all this stuff. Bless Walker sitting over there laughing at Tracy. She got what she deserved. And then Tracy pops back up. Oh, that's not what I said. That's not what I said. Oh no. Oh no. And Lady Nika's screaming and yelling. That's what she deserved, and that's it. And then, now it's back. I said what I said, but you know I speak the truth. I'm like, oh, see, you thought you were gone, but then she rose back up, and you're like, oh shit, that's what you really said. Y'all thought she was bye, but she came back on y'all. Yeah, it's good to see people's true colors. True colors. Unbelievable. 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 That's why I should wait. Wait a whole week. Wait a whole month before they come back. You get to see your true friends. Shame on you, Les Walkers, for sitting over there laughing and gloating. And then, you know, what's the crazy thing about you, Les Walkins? You sitting over there showing comments and laughing at the comments and what they were saying about Tracy. And you know damn well, if that didn't happen to that lady, you know, you wouldn't have done that. But you thought she was long gone, and then she popped up on you. Ooh, you something else. Something else. Lord have mercy. Unbelievable. Let me see what y'all saying. Oh yeah, that whole thing. I ain't gonna talk about that whole thing with Mona. I think that's crazy how she just popped up. Y'all said she's banned. She's banned. She's banned. She's banned. She's banned. And then she popped up the next day. I was like, wow. Like I said, when I did research and I saw that whole situation, I'm like, they didn't take down. That thing said copyright. It didn't say terms of service. It didn't say bullying, harassment. It said copyright. Multiple copyright infringements. That's it. That's it. And the sad part about it is I was telling somebody today, I was like, y'all, I feel like they really hurt their case in a way because they should have kept that, they should have allowed that to stay up. Because now what Tracy is doing, She's spinning the narrative as if she did not do that stuff. And from outside people looking in, they'd be like, well, she's not doing anything. I don't see anything. Can you point me to a page? Can you point me to this? And there's nothing. There's no evidence. So you may have hurt your own selves, you know what I mean? But it is what it is. So don't forget. I don't highly favor savages. I don't know nothing about that. Don't pull me in that. I don't want them coming over here. You know, the voodoo. Ooh. All right. So Adela Valencia says now they have egg on their face. Yeah, you know, Tracy said she was visibly hurt. She didn't want people sending her stuff, but a lot of people were swinging and banging like, "Hey, wait a minute! These people were just calling you out and laughing and gloating." That's why I was like, I know Tracy was like, "Oh, you said like Lazarus, but you did rise from the dead like Lazarus. Your page got taken, it was gone. You died in terms of YouTube terms, and then you rose from the dead, and now you back. Voila." That's it. I mean, that's the truth, right? You know, you better be glad they call you Lucifer, because you do act like that. But anyway, and blaming me. Some people saying she was blaming me for everything. I ain't got no damn thing. Sorry, I don't watch no damn Nature Boy. Okay, the only thing that's close to nature is the jungle that I watch. I sure don't watch that. Maybe you should contact Cindy. Maybe Cindy could get you an interview since she says she's Nature Boy's cousin. I don't know how that worked, but anyway. All right, let me see. But there's still highly favorite savage. It talks as all the videos is different from it being on a public platform where somebody can just be easily seen. You took down the evidence. That's what I'm saying of what you were trying to tell other people. But I'm not. I mean, I speak with you. I understand what you're saying, but I'm saying it's like if you're trying to get somebody's attention, how are you going to send over a huge hour-long video to somebody? Toxins running around with a huge hard drive full of videos of Tracy. How in the hell are you going to show that to people? Like, no, people want this way. They want to have a quick link to send it to. Boom, that's it. So, who is this? Hi, Kaboom. What's up, Kaboom? Kabam. How you doing? Good to see you here. All right. So let's move on to the next thing. So yeah, Tracy returns. There you got it. Enjoy it. Hopefully she comes back reformed and changes her ways. Who knows? We'll see. We'll see. All right, the Oracle and Brandy fight. Lord have mercy. Woo woo. Now, I don't know. The Oracle did a whole marathon live today. You thought she was part of a track team or something, the way she was doing that live today. I was like, my golly, I didn't stay around for all that. I was like, Lord have mercy. That's a lot going on. But I guess she seized the moment and was rewarded for her efforts, allegedly. Now, I just hope that, she didn't get caught up. But I hope that her family, there seems to be a family rift, and they were fighting. Brandy and Olivia was going boom, boom, bang, bang, boom, 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 bang, bang, boom, 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 bang, bang, bang. It was crazy. I was like, what's going on? But, I was like, who's the real Oracle here? Is it Brandy or is it Olivia? I had to step back. And I'm like, my golly. You know what I mean? So I'm going to play you a little bit of audio because the Oracle is known for stealing stuff, hiding behind the Copyright Act of 1976 or whatever it is, or 1967. So she taught me some things and she's the Oracle. Now I got to implement them. But Lord have mercy, it was a lot going on. A lot going on. It was fighting. Everything was screaming, fighting, screaming. 5A popping up, James popping up, everything. Jay Wilson popping up and stuff like that. I'm like, what's going on? Is somebody being used for the show? I don't know, no. But here we go, go. All right. So here is Olivia and Brandy. Now, Brandy, if you don't know who Brandy is, I'm not talking about Brandy the singer. We are talking Brandy that is what? The niece of Olivia? There might be some family turmoil over there. I don't know if she saw that coming, though. But anyway, let's see. Let's continue. Here we go. Oh, no, not this one. This one is crazy. Hold on. Oh, wait a minute. Uh-oh, hold on. Oh, hold on. I got to get hold on 1 second, y'all. All right. All right, give me 1 second as I navigate to the video. Hold on. I don't know. I don't know if Brandy's gonna be invited over tomorrow. I really don't know. I really don't know. Here we go. All right, here we go.
You look like it.
Oh Lord. Hold on 1 second.
I was gonna get home this late. I thought they was gonna go and didn't want to get on nothing. They don't want to.
Hold on 1 second. Hold on. Yeah, 223. All right, here we go. All right, here we go.
Hello.
What you say, Jay Speaks? I'm sorry.
Oh,
Yeah. Again, thank you for.
Oh, shut up. Oh, shut up. I'm so tired of him already coming over being disrespectful. Here we go.
The live, and I'm so thankful that you got blessed today financially. That was
see, there he go, always talking about somebody's money. Always talking about somebody's money. That's how you know somebody ain't got no money. When somebody's talking about somebody else's money, that's how you know they don't have no money. Because why would you be counting somebody else's pockets? You should be worried about your own. Worry about your own. Your own. But here we go.
Yeah. That was for you. That was for you.
Yeah, she didn't keep doing all that talking, Jay, and she don't even know.
Here Brandy's about to express her discontent about why she's being given these proceeds. Pay attention now. Pay attention.
I have Babe Nation and a few other people. They super chat the heck out of me.
Girl, you should have sent that shit back to sender. You gonna get.
You don't even know what you talk. Girl, look, we're gonna talk about this when I get off the line, okay?
Ooh, Brandy said you should have never accepted that money. She said you should, and then Olivia's like, don't be telling me what money I can send. We're gonna talk about this off this line. It's going down.
Because you just see, you don't know what's going on, Brandy. You don't know what's going. You assuming.
Well, I don't trust them. I don't
care. You still assuming. You still assuming, and you don't know what's going on over here today.
You know what? I'm gonna be quiet and respect your platform, but yeah, I'm gonna assume. But listen here, you should have sent that shit back as quick as it came. It wasn't no blessing from God.
You don't.
Wait a minute now. Who's the oracle now? It seems like Brandy's the oracle. It seems like Brandy is the oracle. She's telling you should have sent that money back as soon as they started sending it. Brandy, I know you younger than the oracle, but right now you sounding like the wisest one. Let's continue.
Know what you talking about. You don't know how it went down. You are assuming.
Sometimes it's right to assume. It take me 2.5 seconds, run it down real quick. Where did the blessing start? And I can tell you how I feel about it.
Look, in the first place, Brandy, I don't have to answer to you for what's going on in my chats, right? In the first place.
Oh, she said, I don't have to answer to you. Oh, Lord. Ain't this... Wow. Unbelievable. My goodness. Wow.
And in the second place, if you had been watching, then you would have known how it went down. Okay? You don't know what you're talking about this time. I'm not saying
I stayed on this chat 15 minutes in silence. And I'm going to say this.
No, this was about an hour ago, Brandy. You honestly, like no shade, you don't even know what happened.
I don't care about what happened an hour ago. I know 15 minutes ago I heard some stuff for sleep deprived and I heard some.
Ooh, she said she don't care what happened. She don't care what happened. She could see she has discernment. Now, you know, y'all, I'm really pissed right now because we just got somebody up here talking about they know how to speak, but they don't know how to spell nor pronounce. It's not discernment. It's not discernment. It's discernment. Okay? That's why you're going around speaking all so damn much, but don't even know how to talk. It's not discernment. It's discernment. Oh, Lord. Let's continue. Lord, I'm sorry. I went off on a tangent, but here we go. Oh, Lordy.
All kind of stuff and this and that. Therapy. You done been in therapy 2 times. I heard this, I heard that, and I'm not going to comment.
Oh, no, but this is about like an hour ago when all of that stuff happened. You know, Fly Babe jumped on the link one time. She asked for the link. I gave it to her. Skillet Boy went at each other one time. She jumped off. A little while after that, she clicked back up. And they went at it again. Now, we all know it's a free-for-all over here on my channel. I don't take sides. Everybody be swinging for themselves over here. And that's the way I like it, Brandy. And I don't care if you don't like it or not.
Ooh. Oh, my God. She says a free-for-all. It definitely is a free-for-all. It's a family free-for-all. Y'all fighting each other. Dang. Now that's what you call nobody is protected. Ooh, nobody's protected over here. Not even family. Ooh, Lord. Here we go.
Besides, but whatever you got
going on. What you saying?
Whatever you got going on, you know you don't even trust in your damn self.
Ooh.
Now that's what I'm saying.
I trust it when I ain't got nothing to do with it. I have nothing to do with it.
I always think you have something to do with it, though.
No, it don't, though.
Okay, Libby. Okay.
Okay, Brandy.
Ooh. Did y'all catch that? She said, okay, Libby. Okay, Libby. And I, okay, Brandy. Ooh, Brandy, you're not respecting your elders, young lady. Wow. Somebody about to, I don't know, somebody got backslapped or something. Ooh. Okay, Libby. Okay, Brandy. Wow. Now this is messy. Yes, I'm being messy. I'm doing my verbal commentary and analysis. Oh Lord, here we go.
Miss Olivia.
Oh Lord.
Okay, sweetheart. I'm gonna get off now, and I'm going.
Good.
I'm sorry about that, Jay. I'm sorry I had to end the live this way, but you really
no. I don't know what. It's time for me to get off. I told you I just wanted to end it with letting you know.
Yeah.
How I lost my 2 friends.
Oh Lord. Okay.
Right.
All right. Yeah, that's it. Nobody want to hear that story. No offense, but nobody want to hear what they're lying. So you probably lie. Who knows? You probably say it's a damn old cat. Anyway, you lie so damn much. Anyway, oh Lord. Oh Lord. All right. So yeah, that is the family dispute that they had going on. It's a lot going on. It's amazing what the power of Moolah can do. They got family members fighting each other and stuff like that. I couldn't believe it. I thought they would just take the money and be like, okay, we'll talk about this in the back end, but they were fighting worse than me and Lemon. But anyway, Lemon, I'm just joking. It's just entertainment. But they were fighting worse than Lemon and that. Ooh, Lord, that went on for a long time. And what, Libby? How about I call Lemon and Lemmy, and Libby, and he called me Tofui. Yeah, and what Tofui? It was just crazy. And she's like, you should have given the money back where it came from. She's right. That money came from not a good place. Came not from a good place at all. At all. So I think Brandy won that round because she was truly the oracle, and Olivia saw the dollar signs was just like, oh Lord, just like money. Oh Lord. Anyway. Sorry, Lemmy, my bad. All right, next up, what we gonna talk about? Okay, Jay Speaks, aka Jay Lies. Let me see how I want to do this. All right, let me switch it a little bit. We're gonna talk about Spiller Boy is moving funny. Spiller Boy is moving funny. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Spiller Boy is moving funny. And when I say he moving funny, I definitely don't mean this. All right. So yes. So Spiller Boy is definitely moving funny. I don't know what's going on between him and Jay Lies. I don't know. But there's some reason that he is protecting this person. I don't know why. I don't know if there was some kind of conversation that went on when they did that whole, what was it, game night, and he stayed in the background and they had that whatever hours long conversation. I don't know what's going on. But something is going on with Spiller Boy. He is protecting this person. He's being more considerate of this person. I don't know if he is identifying with this person's own personal struggle. I don't know. But something is going on. Something is very suspicious regarding this thing going on. Like he's like protecting him, but he's also protecting him from a distance. I ain't never seen this before. This is really, really weird. Like he don't know this person. This person is new, allegedly, and all this other stuff. So to see him not pamper, but just protect him in this way is somewhat really, really weird. It's a weird situation, and I never seen Spiller Boy act this way. He'll sit up and say, "Oh, wait, he ain't done nothing to me," but he's like very protective at things, making sure like the right pronouns are used, and he's helping this person identify themselves correctly and feel comfortable with their journey and all this stuff. It is very, very weird. I ain't never seen this before, and something's up, and I guarantee you we're going to find out about it in the end. I guarantee you something is up. This is not a characteristic of James unless like for someone that he doesn't know. And especially as shady and condescending, this person, Jay No Speaks or Jay Lies, he exhibits all the characteristics that Spiller Boy hates. Really, the condescending, the arrogance, the just disrespect, the things like that. Even if you could sit up there and say, oh, well, you can say, James will say, well, he never did anything to me. Okay, whatever. James don't like them kind of people. Trust and believe. Okay? Something is going on. Something is going on. Something is definitely going on. Unbelievable. All right. So let me see. Okay. So that's pretty much what I wanted to say about James when I ended that. He's too comforting. He is too comforting. That's how I feel. Black Girls Code says, Fire's not stupid. She doesn't trust James either. I mean, Jay Speaks either. Okay. Interesting. Speak to Me Please says, no, I think James don't give a dog on who he is and what he talking about. He cleaned him up, and that let me know he didn't care about them. No, there's something happened. There's something that happened in that behind the scenes conversation. I can tell. Something was said, something was communicated that endeared James to that guy or to Jay Speaks. So it's crazy. Also, Lord, that whole thing on Olivia today. Okay, let me see what you guys are saying, and we'll continue. Sir King, you really don't see the game that's being played. Wait a minute, you haven't got to my bombshell yet. I have a bombshell that I haven't told y'all yet. I have a bombshell. Now, it's not 100%. Let me just say this now. My bombshell that I have that's included in the documents portion is not, I don't know if it's 100% accurate. I can only go on what I see. And I see a whole lot. A lot. And you will be like, you know what, Tofu? You know what? You may be right. You may be absolutely right. Okay? All right. So here we go. Let's see. So I said about Spiller Boy. Now let's go back to Jay Speak, aka Jay Lies. All right. So Jay Lies is over there, as you know. He was over here last night. Okay. Now something happened last night. Now let me play this real quick for you guys. Hold on. Give me a second. Let me hold on. Let me get to it. All right, here we go. Something happened last night. So Jay Speaks was over here lying his butt off. He got confused between the Inquiring Minds character and all that and slipped up tremendously. And Jane sat up there and was just playing it off as if the person didn't say anything, but he somewhat called him out. But here we go. Let me see if I can share it with y'all. Give me a second. Let me share the screen. Share my screen. Hold on, y'all. Here we go. Share my audio with you guys. I don't have to share my audio. No, don't share audio. Here we go. Yeah, share the audio. Here we go. All right. All right, here we go, y'all.
Who's been lying? Who's been lying? Oh.
When I came on your panel as Inquiring Mind, and then we spoke backstage in the after show, did you think that I was Jay Speaks at that time?
No, wasn't sure.
Who's been lying? Who's been lying? Oh.
When I came on your panel as Inquiring Mind, and then we spoke backstage in the after show, did you think that I was Jay Speaks at that time? When I came on your panel as Inquiring Mind, and all you added was the call a cab, it's obvious.
Who's been lying? Who's been lying?
All right, so there you have it. He admitted that he was inquiring minds and that he slipped up because he's changing character so damn much that he forgot. He forgot. He said, when I went up on your panel as inquiring minds, did you think I was Jay Speaks? Busted. Busted because he's talking so much. He's going on so many panels that he's forgetting what he's saying. He's forgetting what he's saying. Well, Loudest Mike Wynn says he could deny. Look, I mean, he could deny as much as he won't. We heard him. We heard him. Like, that is that person. And then you come up asking about trans issues. Who asks, you coming up asking for things about things that just caught you up. You know what I mean? It's just crazy. And then he's talking about when I came on as Inquiring Minds. Who would say that? Like, if you're not that person, why would you just automatically refer to the two people that you're being and go on to a whole conversation about it? Like, you got busted. You got busted. So I don't know. It's just weird. Like, people just lying like that. And there's another thing he's saying as if like I disrespected him. I didn't disrespect that dude. I was gracious to him. I asked him to stop speaking about Bobby's financials on my platform, and then he got insulted, and then he started getting disrespectful. Hold on one second. Let me see. Okay, here we go. All right, so here's the agenda again. All right, so he got insulted and he started saying, now he's running around saying, I disrespected him. No, this is the thing. He keeps going around and saying, oh, I respect people that give me respect. No, it don't work that way. You don't disrespect people who gave you respect. I gave you respect. I asked you not to speak about it, and you didn't like it, and you became combative with it. No, don't keep lying to people. All right. So, so now he's on Olivia's panel today. Up there talking so long, rigmarole about this. Now, I thought long and hard about whether I should comment about a situation where he was sitting up there crying, but I don't think that was a true cry. I think he was trolling Olivia and he was trolling Miss Cruiser in their face. He was up there screaming, just screaming. And you know what? We all know when somebody's really crying. I know when somebody's really crying. Okay? So hold on one second. Let me see if I can get it. Now, y'all, this is really going to, you guys, you got to really cover your ears, please, because I don't know, there's a lot of screaming that happens in this thing. A lot of screaming. So here we go. Give me 1 second. Here we go. Okay, here we go. A lot of screaming. All right. It happened in Olivia's first video. She went live twice today. So go and check out that video. The first one and the second one, but the first one. This is where the screaming occurred at. I'm sorry. If I laugh at this, I'm not callous, but I think this person is playing, y'all, like a fiddle. Sorry. Here we go.
We're going to share it with you. Please, ma'am. Please, ma'am.
Well, I'm not going to end talk.
Well, if you could bring him behind, bring him behind. And James, if you're still in, I don't know.
Wait a minute. Jay Speaks, baby. Can you hear me? Can you listen to me for a minute, baby? Wait a minute, baby. Just go. You know what? You go on and get it out, baby. And when you calm down, we're going to talk, okay?
Because we...
Let him get it out. Let him get it out. It's fine.
Yeah.
It's fine. Let him get it out. Let him get it out. You're going to do you, baby. Going to do you. I would never cut somebody off when they do.
Yeah, I just didn't want him to be. You know how to say.
Y'all, come on now. Come on now. Y'all wrong. I'm like, oh. Look, I thought long and hard, and I listened to this numerous times. I listened to this. I didn't hear no sobbing. I had to actually go into my memory bank and replay times in which people were actually crying. And I'm like, when people are crying like that, they're sobbing, the voice fluctuates up and down, all this stuff. No, that's not the case. This dude's straight up playing.
I understand. I get it. So you get it out. I get it. All right. All right. Poor thing. I get it. Lord Jesus. Oh my God.
Y'all, I'm not making this up. Y'all, this is ridiculous. You're not sobbing. When you cursing usually, you know when this stuff is real. Come on now.
Lord have mercy.
James, thank you for coming back up.
I'm so sorry.
Yeah.
Whatever you're going through right now, baby, I'm so sorry. Lord have mercy. Talk to him, Spiller boy.
All right, I'm in the streets, but I'm good now. I said I was in the streets. I had to drop off, but I'm back.
Can you talk to Jason while I catch my breath, please?
Olivia, why are you catching your breath? He's playing in your face. He's playing in your face. Olivia, come on now. I know at the time you couldn't really tell, and at the time you got to be very, considerate and compassionate and empathetic. But,
Yep. Jay, can you hear me?
Now, when there's a delay, you'll hear there's a delay in him responding. I think because he's laughing. I really do feel there's a delay. I really do feel that way. He's sitting up there laughing. He's composing himself until he gets back. That's what I feel. That's what I feel. That's what I feel.
Speak to us, Jay. Just breathe in and out. Take your time. Breathe in and out.
You see how long it's taking? He laughing.
Yes. Okay.
Okay. All right.
And that's no, you ain't gonna fool me. And the reason I know is because he went back to talking normal just 10 minutes later. 10 minutes later, you don't even think that whole moment happened. He's just up there talking. Yeah. Oh yeah. And this. Why did this happen? Why did you do that? And you're this and I'm that and this and that. I'm like, wait a minute, dude, you were just crying 10 minutes ago hysterically. Like, if you get into that state, you're still going to be a little bit traumatized by that. You're still going to be affected by that because that's a huge emotional moment. Like, I don't know, even what they call them, your levels in your brain are still going to be off a little bit because of the emotions that just took place. Like, are you serious? Are we really going to just sit back and act like the dude then went on to talk for hours after that? It wasn't like, oh, give me a minute, I'll be back in, 20 minutes, 30 minutes. I need to compose myself. And it was all over some song. I guess James had noticed that he wanted to have a song played or something. Or 5A didn't play a song and he got touched by that and he realized that and he was like, I broke down because of that moment. I'm like, wow. Hold on one second, y'all. I'm just mystified. Don't ever compare me to that person because I have never ever pulled any kind of theatrics like this. No.
Okay, because Olivia, if you can for me too. I can listen to you. I can't offer you anything else. I can listen to you. If you seek me out, I will do something I've never done online before. I will share it with you, my credentials, and I will
This is so sad. He got Miss Cruiser up here putting out her private information, thinking that this person is being truthful. This is a master troll, y'all. Got this woman up here, Miss Cruiser, talking about she gonna put out her credentials, and this person is playing everybody. Unbelievable. Mm-mm.
You know, and we will talk.
Oh, Lord.
Olivia, if you can end this live right now, please, ma'am.
Well, I'm not gonna end talk.
Well, if you could bring him behind, bring him. And James, if you're still in, I don't know.
Wait a minute. Jay Speaks, baby. Can you hear me? Can you listen to me for a minute, baby? Wait a minute, baby. Just go. You know what? You go on and get it out, baby. And when you calm down, we gonna talk, okay?
Because we.
Let him get it out. Let him get it out. It's fine.
Yeah,
it's fine. Let him get it out. Let him get it out. You go on and, baby. Go on and do you.
No.
I would never cut somebody off when they
Yeah, I don't. I just didn't want him to be. You know how to take
I understand. I get it. So you get it out.
No. 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 If he had left, departed, said I gotta take a minute, I'll be right back, I could understand that. He sat there behind the scenes, whatever, went on mute for a little bit, like 2 minutes, and then came back and then everything was good and kept it pushing. No. No. I'm sorry. Don't sit up here and say I'm being no lack of compassion. Don't tell me. We all know when people are dealing with a critical situation like that. No, they're not gonna sit up there and then resume gossiping 10 minutes later. Oh hell no. No, I'm sorry. I'm being blunt. No, he been trolling all the damn time, trolling all of us. I'm not gonna let him play on Miss Cruiser name, sit up there and have Olivia emotions play with, and then he get back to gossiping. No, when you do that, that really affects you internally. No, sorry. He doing the most. Doing the most. All right. So let me see what y'all saying. He's playing weak mind games. Yes, he is. It's all the game. Just Nasty said that's the most fake shirt I've ever seen. Okay. JQ said, oh, but not inquiring minds with that. Yeah. Wow. All right, y'all. I'm getting ready to drop my bombshell. Okay. Are you ready? I'm getting ready to drop my bombshell. Ooh, Lordy. You're definitely gonna be saying this after I drop my bombshell. Here we go.
Who had been saying that? Who said that? Who said that? Who said that?
Yes, who said that? I think Firebabe said that, and here's why. It was brought to my attention that we may know. Now, this is all alleged. Now, let me get my disclaimer for y'all come after me. This is all alleged, okay? All alleged, but it'll make sense once I tell you this. I feel that Firebabe knows who Jay Speaks is. Okay? Now, you're going to have to follow me. She slipped up and said the person's name by accident. Now, this is all alleged. I don't know. I may be wrong in this instance. If I'm wrong, then I'm wrong. But upon research, also, we know that Jay Speaks says he was big in religion. Remember, Jay Speaks says he's big in religion, right? This is a very, very big clue. This is a very, very big clue, okay? All right, we all know Jay Speaks wears glasses, right? Okay, all right. So here we go. Firebabe messed up because she said the name. Now let me play the audio. Guys, so you understand where I get this from. Here we go. Thank you to the person that put me onto this information. I did not get this all by my own. Somebody sent this to me and I connected the dots. Okay? All right. Got to give credit where credit is due. All right, let me get the clip real quick. All right, here we go. Let me see. Is this the clip? Hold on 1 second. Hold on, guys. 1 second. Give me 1 minute. Gotta make sure it's all right. All right, here we go, guys. Here we go. Here we go. Please thumbs up the video. If you're new to the channel, please subscribe as well. If you want to hear this bombshell, feel free to send a gesture to the Tofu Insomnia Fund at $Sir Crown. I'm not saying I'm 100% correct on this. This is a disclaimer, but you will see how I connected the dots. Either way, it's better than nothing. All right. Thank you guys so much for your support. Please thumbs up the video. Here we go. All right.
Was she a charity case and all of this stuff?
Hold on.
So
hold on. Here we go.
So when it happened, when they were having a panel, this guy Jay Speaks was up there. You know, I'm a charity case all of a sudden. You know, so now I'm a charity case. So I say, let's do it, bitch. Let's.
Oh Lord. Only answer what people say you are. Don't answer the things that you're not. Lord have mercy. Here we go.
Let's share. Let's share. Hey, Lil Shanae. I said, let's do it, honey. Hey, Black and Star. So Rita got real pissed. Rita got real pissed because the guy Jay Parrish was up there asking questions about how was she a charity case and all.
Oop, oop, oop. Did y'all hear that? Did y'all hear that? Let me rewind it. Hold on.
Rita got real pissed. Rita got real pissed because the guy Jay Parrish was up there asking questions about how was she a charity case and all of this stuff.
Oop, oop, oop. One more time. One more time.
Rita got real pissed. Rita got real pissed because the guy Jay Parrish was up there asking questions about how.
Now, I went back and did my due diligence. I went back to the chat because oftentimes as content creators, we're looking at somebody, we're giving commentary, right? And we'll see somebody's comment or something, like we'll see Janetta. And I may accidentally say, well, you know, the Jay Parrish, and then Janetta went there. So there was no Jay Parrish at the chat or in the chat. There was no Jay Parrish in the chat at that time. So I was trying to go back. I did my research. I couldn't even give her that excuse because there was no Jay Parrish when she was saying that at that time, making a comment in her chat. So one more time.
Pissed. Rita got real pissed because the guy Jay Parrish was up there asking questions about how was she a charity case and all of this stuff.
All right. Okay. Now, you know me. I got to do my research a little bit. So I was like, wait a minute. What's the Jay Parrish? What was Jay Parrish? Now look, I'm going to share my screen with y'all. All right. Look. Now I may be reaching, I may not be reaching, but look. Uh-oh, hold on. Okay, let me go back. Here we go. Look at this. Look at this. Y'all see? Look, can y'all see? Let me see. You'll share my screen. Look. This is Jay Parrish's page. Okay. They got glasses. The camera quality on whatever her device that she's using when she does the StreamYard is a little bit poor. But they're both wearing glasses. Let me see. I don't know if I can blow it up a little bit. But they're both wearing glasses, okay? Now if you look closer, you probably can't see it. But they're both laying on the same bedspread. But they're laying in a different direction. I think in this profile, whatever it's called, the YouTube page, that person is laying vertically. And in the one right here, where you see like the hair, the person is laying horizontally. But I think this is that person. And the glasses are almost the same. The face is almost the same. Like the face size is almost the same and stuff. Also, look at this. when you go to their page, let me see. When you go to that page, what are they talking about? Remember I told you about religion? Remember when I told you about religion? Look, my Lord, Jay Parrish, my Lord, about God. So, I don't know. But talking about God, talking about religion, she slipped up, y'all. She slipped up. She slipped up. So, she slipped up. Mm. Good. I don't know. Glasses, bedspread looks very similar. I don't know. Mm, mm. So that's my bombshell, y'all. That is my bombshell. Let me see what y'all saying. Let me see what y'all saying. I don't know. That's my bombshell. What's the coincidence? Jay Paris. Then you go to Jay Paris page. They got it. The whole thing playlist is about my Lord. You go to the page. They got similar eyeglasses, similar facial structure, similar bed sheets. In the background. I don't know. I mean, mm, mm, yeah. So, mm, I don't know. I don't know. She said it, not I. She said it, not I. Mm. Let me see what you guys are saying. Kwani says it's the same person. Let me see what else you guys are saying. Bab says, I don't know. That girl says, SK, I'm really surprised at you. Yeah, I'm really surprised at myself that I'm taking this harassment from someone I don't even know who I allowed on my platform and allowed to lie on me. All the information was out there. So don't sit up there and say, oh, you're doxing, you're doxing. No. This is all stuff that was available on this application here. So, all right, let me see. How the favorite service, SK. This was a good bombshell. Nobody says got him. I'm just presenting you the facts. She said Jay Parrish. Lemon says, wow, I'm shocked. Dion Court says, I could have been a simple mistake. I've seen Jay Parrish in chats before, but not Jay Speaks. Right. Exactly. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. You can't be at two places at once, right? Change this whole skilo up. So, but once again, I may be wrong. So I'm just saying. And lines drawn all over accounts. No, I'm telling you, no. See, this is the thing. I didn't go out and seek this person at all. They came over to my platform being disrespectful to me. Okay? That's it. That's it. Lying. Saying you came on my platform saying you were a woman. Then came over here my platform saying you were a man. Then disrespecting me in my face. All my consideration for you go out the window. I'm sorry. No, that's not cool. So, yeah, popped, I think. I wasn't trying to pop the person, but don't do that. Like you playing on two people, you screaming up here, yelling. You got people who are willing to put out their professional credentials to help you, and you playing in their face and things like that. No. If you were just a regular troll, we could understand that. No. I'm not trying to find her anything. No. Well, see, the thing is, once again, you're playing with the gay agenda. You're playing with the community. You're playing with people who are allies of the community. It's not like I have an issue. I feel right now in this time and society that we're in, the community and them getting equal rights or being seen as equal is nothing to play with. You got someone sitting up here playing as if they're a man, sitting up there playing as if they're a woman, sitting up there playing games on real life situations, real life issues. People don't, their first interaction with the community probably is on here, unfortunately. So how you gonna expect people to respect the community when they're playing, when they're being lied to, people are really putting their real life emotions into these people and they're playing games? No. And then on top of that, I was disrespected. Stop expecting me to give respect to people who disrespected me. I was nothing but nice. to that person, and they kept being disrespectful to me. No, sorry. Mm-mm. Vi said her name loud and clear. Mm-mm. Oh Lord, Kwani. She may not know him personally, but she may have just did hard research on this person and found out who he was and accidentally said his name. But Fabe said she didn't know the person, right? All I'm presenting you guys are clues. Okay? Clues that were on this application. That's it. Mm-mm. Wait, so because someone is joking on the internet, never solicited anything from anyone, and because you had a disagreement with them, it's okay for you to dox them? What is that? How is, once again, you don't know what doxing is. Okay? A lot of y'all are using the word and the terminology incorrectly. Doxing is using or presenting personal identifying information, okay, for malicious intent. What personal identifying information is there? None. Okay. First of all, it was on this application. Second of all, I have not gone outside this application to obtain any information, personal identifying information from that person. Y'all don't know what the term is, and you use it incorrectly. And you use it in a defamatory way that has people thinking that someone is actually doing something to identify somebody that's outside the scope of what they provided. So can you please miss me with that? It's not doxing. Did I tell you where they live? Did I tell you their government names? Did I tell you their age? No, I didn't. Don't even know what doxing is. And you should be asking, but treat people to respect you. That's all. That's all it is. Shit, you see what they've been doing to me. And I ain't done nothing to nobody. This person came on my platform calling me a liar. Everything. Trying to embarrass me in front of my audience and all that. When I was nothing but open-minded and respectful. And I let that person come on my platform on numerous of occasions. All right, let me see. I don't care if they're mad at me. Shoot, she the one that said his name. If she didn't say the name, then we'd never know. Nobody would never hit me up and say, yo, did you hear this? Just like they do with me. Did you hear that Sir King said this? Or did you hear this that Tofu said this? That's crazy. What's up, Shorty? See how you doing? All right. Um, so yeah, I'm gonna drop the link now in case anybody wants to come up and share their sentiments about what I just presented today. Like I said, it is not doxing at all. Mm-mm. How would we know? The person said it's not okay to lie. Don't sit up here and lie. Especially don't sit up here and lie and say you're a man and then you switch back and say you're a woman. Like, don't sit up there and lie. Like, you know what I mean? That's the craziest part about it. And then you lie in my face. You come up as another character asking people about trans stuff and they're really taking you seriously. Like, those people are on my panel. So why would you try to play on my panel? You know, that's crazy. So Donna H says, and so I had a good question. Is that the gospel song she requested on her playlist? I don't know. What was the gospel song? I don't remember what the gospel song was. I don't remember. Does anybody know the name of the gospel song? Oh Lord. Let me see. Let me see. If anybody doubts him, oh Lord. Sir King, I can't find the page. Oh, let me see. Hold on one second, y'all. Hold on. Give me 1 second. They said they can't find the page, so hold on. I'm sure you can find the page because let me see. Hold on 1 second. Yeah, the page is still there. The page is still there. No, it's still there. All right, let me see what you guys saying. Let me see what else you guys are saying. Oh Lord. Oh, hold on, y'all. Let me get this off the screen real quick. Yeah, this is wild. Oh Lord. Uh-oh. Hello, how you doing?
Hello, how are you?
Good in yourself?
Good. Now, before I start my commentary, Sir King, I can't with this whole bipolar stuff between the tofu and the Sir King thing. I think Sir King, you can still remain as Sir King, your name, but I do understand having the two different brand names per se, Avatar Nation and Tofu Alley. But I mean, me calling you Tofu, it just ain't gonna work. So can you just consider just still being called SK? But anyway, any comment?
Go ahead. Go ahead.
Oh, I'm so rude. Hello, Tofu Alley. How's everyone doing tonight? Um, all I'm going to say is number one, I was completely shocked at the level of compassion that was displayed to Jay Speaks today. But it made me proud of what was seen because I was really shocked to see that level of compassion come from Miss Olivia because, she can be very harsh, but I loved seeing that softer side of her today. Um, as well as Spill It Boy TV, although we've seen that with other people, but it was refreshing to see that today as well. Um, but I just left you a message about this, but I don't want to make this about me, and I'm not, but I'm just going to say I'm perplexed regarding whether or not they're really playing with us or not. But I've seen the comments in the street where people are relating it to me, and I would hate to think, especially with this new revelation, that this is a plan and that they're basically kind of manipulating what I have done and my struggles that I've displayed on the streets and putting 10 on it. And I would really, really be hurt if that's really, really, really the case. And I'm just really hoping that this person really is going through some challenges because sexual identity and gender identity issues are real. People go with that every day, and then it's even worse coming from the church, which it sounds like that person has come through. So I've been transparent about mine and the back and forth with that, but I'm hoping this is not a game and that this person really is someone that needs help because if not, if it comes out, which it will, it's going to come out one way or the other. Either way, I hope this isn't a game because it really is serious and it will be a really bad look on the community, which, Sir King, you've tried to make mention of with me many times, but it's not the case. I'm just more out in the forefront than other people would be, but I'm hoping that's not the case. But that's all I had to say.
Well, yeah, I just think the circumstances are just
SK, your audio.
unique. Yeah. Hold on one second. Go ahead, Lemon.
Hello, Lady Dimples.
Hey, Lemon, how are you? Yeah, I mean, am I off?
Good.
I
How are
mean,
you?
I like Jay Speaks. I certainly like them. I don't know what their mission is, but I thought they were someone crying out, but now with this new revelation, I'm kind of doubting. And then seeing more of the compassionate people in the chat are really doubting it. I'm like, am I just missing it and just feeling soft because that's something that I feel like I'm going through myself? I don't know. What do you think?
What are you going through? And but you talking about his breakdown earlier?
Yeah, I've had breakdowns. I suffer from identity issues and, knowing the impacts of coming from the church and things like that. So I feel so compassionate about that if that's what's really causing, some of the issues.
Now I'm unsure. I think when he came on, right? He just came on like a little aggressive and sort of because we were having a whole conversation. We wasn't even talking about 5A, and he came up sort of just at this weird position, and the stuff he was talking about, it really didn't make sense. And then he just went on this whole campaign on different platforms. So it just looks suspicious because of how much woo banging he was doing.
Hmm.
And then for her to say Jay Parrish, and then SK found that channel, he just connecting the dots because when and what she was referring to was when he went to Bama Girl's channel and he got into it with Rita on Bama Girls channel. And then immediately after that, he went to her channel, and then she dropped the link, and he came up, and then they started conversing and stuff like that. It was crazy, but it just looks suspicious
Mm-hmm.
because for you to say that back then, when he was freshly on the streets, like how can you call him Jay Parrish? That was like his second day on the streets,
Mm-hmm.
and she claimed she didn't know nothing about him.
And I recall seeing the name Jay Parrish on the streets. I know I've seen that around, that name. So that didn't throw me off. But I don't know. It remains to be seen. What do they say? What don't come out in a wash comes out in a rinse. It's
But
gonna come
you
out.
watched him on the YouTube streets. I don't feel like he done nothing wrong per se. I just feel like he
No,
just came off,
no, not at all.
yeah, weird, I would say.
No, not at all. But it's just, well, the level of questioning that's coming in, and they try to. I mean, I could see where they're comparing Sir King when he came on, but it was right when Sir King's approach was definitely different. I mean, Sir King was bold because he was definitely asking some questions that didn't want to be asked and doing that. But I don't know. It's very, very different. I don't know what their game is. I don't know. But I mean, I like them, and I just feel bad for them. But I just hope the fact that they're not playing, and I really wasn't happy tonight when they came up there pretending to be a woman and asking questions about being trans. That's why I ended up leaving. Now my sister Natasha, she did it quite well because I ended up just leaving after I had to say what I had to say because I was like, I'm not even about to be trolled by somebody asking about this. But Natasha handled it quite well. But I don't know.
But why is people comparing Jay Speaks to you? They say that y'all have a lot of similarities. Do you agree or do you not see it? I don't know.
Oh, oh, I absolutely see it. I see it. I see it all, and that's why I'm saying it. Did they copy everything that I've been saying the whole time and just trying to do it? Like, but I hopefully you guys know. Although as manic as my outbursts have been, and usually they're alcohol induced, usually not like that. But I hopefully the response wasn't the same that you guys are seeing because when I'm looking at the chat, I'm like, oh my God, is this how you guys were acting with me? But I don't know if it is. It is, but I seriously was not playing. I mean, I was drunk, and that's where my emotions come out like that. But I don't know where that came from.
Nah, I think we show compassion to you when you had that breakdown.
Yeah, they do claim to be asexual. And then they made the comment, it doesn't matter. And even when I was being asked before, I had even commented with some person, and I said, you can definitely tell they're not comfortable with their gender identity. That's why I won't say he or she, because it sounds like they're more gender neutral or non-binary to me. But I don't know. It's up to them to define what their pronouns are. But I mean, if they really want to flip flop, hey, who am I to tell them? But that seems that needs a little bit more exploring. But hey, I'm on that same journey myself, so I really can't talk towards that. Mona, maybe you can add more perspective to this than I can, but I don't know. It's very, very weird.
I just want to know what caused his breakdown earlier.
You know what, Jay Dunn? I'm getting sick and tired of you. I've been seeing you in these goddamn streets saying my name. I thought we had a thing. I won't say your name. You won't say my goddamn name. But everywhere on Seven's chat, in your chat, you always say my goddamn name. Jay Dunn, act like I don't even exist. Can you do that? And I can do the same for you. Okay? Mm-hmm. Because I still have the number to State Farm. Alrighty,
What?
I'm not sitting
What?
up here. I
What?
have to finish.
What
Whoa,
about State Farm?
I
whoa,
have to
whoa, wait a
finish
minute.
getting dressed. Yeah,
Wait, what? Wait, what?
I didn't stutter.
What that mean?
Whoever that message was for, they got it. That's all. Alrighty, Tofu, Sir King, have a great night. Lemon, it's always a
Wait,
pleasure.
Okay.
Yeah,
wait. What happened to the cake?
child. First of all, I ate that. Well, I had one slice, but then it was nasty. I don't know what the heck they did. It's still sitting there. I got to throw it in the trash. Um,
Why don't you go get it with? Uh-oh.
it was
Hold
all.
on.
It was all. Don't bring Jay Dunn up here with me, Sir King. See, your messy ass
I never knew
bitch.
No,
y'all
I'm
had an issue
not.
though.
No,
You
no,
and
no,
Dimples.
no, no, no.
Leaving. Just
Hold
keep
up.
my name out your mouth, Jay Dunn.
Dimples, you can speak State Farm all the time, bitch. I told you that ain't where I work. But either way, I simply stated that I do not believe that Jay Speaks is trying to be Dimples. Dimples took it as shade, but I'm taking it as for real because I talked to the man for 11 hours on one live and 8.5 hours on another live. That man is not trying to mimic Dimples. The man did not come on here to try to mirror his life towards Dimples. I think he got a whole nother situation going on. And that's what I meant when I said that. I was not trying to shade Dimples. I was simply saying that ain't nobody trying to be like Dimples, because she got up here trying to say that the man was actually trying to be her. Yeah, over the course of the weekend, I spoke to that man for 11 hours. And that's the thing. On Olivia, he said that I doxed him because he did a camera slip on my page. When I know where he is from, I know how old he is and all this kind of stuff. I'm not trying to dox the man because I know he got some shit going on. I'm not trying to dox the man whatsoever.
Whoa.
But the fact that he would come through there and say that I doxed him because he accidentally showed his own self in the camera and did a camera slip on my channel. And even when he did it, within 5 minutes, I had taken that camera slip down, taken my video. I didn't private the video because he asked me to edit it. I said, I don't want to edit it because then it'll take away from my whole chat. And at that time, that live was damn 8 hours. Who the hell want an 8-hour live and people can't look at the chat? Because as soon as you have to edit your live to take something out of it, the chat goes away. And that's what I told him. But he sat over there on Olivia's and said that I refused to edit it out and that I doxed him because he did a camera slip. That's not the case. But either way, Dimples want to be
let's get ready to rumble.
Dimples want to be saucy.
Sir King, cut your shit. I'm not arguing with Jay Dunn. Jay Dunn, let me apologize because I took it as shade. I'm not arguing. Jay Dunn, I want to apologize. I took that as shade. You were not shading me. I just don't want to be doing this back and forth with you because you know how you do. And I don't want to be doing that, Jay Dunn. I just thought we had an understanding. That's all. But now that you clarified, understand. And I'm praying that this person really has issues in doing that. But I just seen the comments in the chat where people are trying to compare some of those things. I'm just saying I'm hoping that's not the case because I genuinely feel as though they're a real person and I really do like them. And I hope that they can figure it out and that I could be a support to them and they could be a support to me. That's all.
Well, that's fine, Dimples, but that's the thing. That's your own problem that you so defensive. Because
we all suffer from that.
No, but when I came up here, I was speaking about him, not you. That's your problem. I was speaking about Jay Speaks, not you. But as soon as I put a comment, you assumed that it was about you to where you talking about you got a number to State Farm. Girl, I wish you would call them so that they could let you know that I don't motherfucking work there. Because what you're not going to do is threaten me to silence me whenever I decide to come and comment.
It don't work. It don't work, does it? It don't work, does it, Jay Dunn?
No, what? Hell no. Hell the fuck no.
I'm not arguing with you, Jay Dunn. Come on now. I just don't want to be arguing.
No. We're not talking about that. The thing is, you call yourself trying to.
You got it, Jay Dunn. You got it.
But Dimples, I'm not going for it. Please do not try to do some slick shit to me or think that you're doing some slick shit to me and then jump up here with an apology because you didn't even know where the fuck I was coming at with.
Well, I am going to apologize for my error. I will absolutely apologize for that. And that's what I did.
Dimples, whatever. This was about Jay Speaks. It was not about you.
Okay. Well, everyone have a good night. I stand corrected. Bye-bye.
Oh, Lord. I wanted to ask about that cake. Dimples, you should go back and get a refund on that cake. Do y'all want to see the cake?
Sure.
Anyway, you want to see the cake?
Yeah. Jay Dunn, you spent 11 hours talking to this person. What did you come to realization with speaking to Jay Speaks? Like, that's a long time.
Initially, the conversation started off with me and him, and it was about what my personal problem was with 5A. And he said it correctly, that Timothy Blaine came up, 7 Stars came up, I think S. Hutchinson came up, it was a few people that came up during that 11 hours. So like in the 11 hours, it wasn't just me and him talking, but it was several content creators that came up and spoke about what Phi Babe had done to them and why they feel this type of way and why he is coming at them wrong, thinking that they are jealous of her. Then after that happened, me and him and S. Hutchinson stayed up there for a little while talking about mental illness, because he was talking about, like, you know, people that have mental disorders and things like that. We talked about LGBT issues as well. It was one night we stayed up so early that Rebel Sun was up getting ready for work, and Rebel Sun clicked the link and talked to us. And we talked about LGBTQ issues. So, I mean, it was, we talked about religious stuff, growing up gay, whether you believe in Christianity or whether you don't, just really in-depth stuff. It wasn't nothing messy about it. So that's how I say I really did get to know the man, or at least what he is given to a certain degree. So when I said that in the chat, I was not coming at Dimples. I was really speaking based on what I knew about him. But I say all that to say, for him to have a camera slip and then get mad at me and say that I doxed him for it, that's not fair, because I know much more information about him that he gave during that 11 hours and during that 8.5 hours that I haven't said to anybody, because I'm not trying to dox him, because I feel like he is going through something.
So you're having a conversation with him and y'all talking about all kind of different things, from Phi Babe to, you know, LGBT. How do you stumble across this person's information like that then, if you only know them for their YouTube persona?
No, I didn't stumble across his information. He told me. In
Shit.
the course of 11 hours, you talk about a lot.
Okay.
And then we had another 8.5 hour conversation where we talked about a lot. Like,
how
it
long
was.
did you speak with him behind the scenes though?
When that camera slip happened, maybe 10 minutes.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, because the camera slip happened. And when the camera slip happened, he went on mute. And so I stayed on my live for easily about 5 minutes after, waiting for him to come off mute. But when I realized that he wasn't coming off mute, then I assumed that maybe he was ashamed or he was embarrassed or something like that. And to be honest, my audience had been there already for 8.5 hours listening to me and him talk. And now all of a sudden this slip happened, and I'm sure they all saw it. And then he was on mute. And so I went on ahead and I ended the live. But just like what you can do on StreamYard, I ended the live with him still on mute. And I waited back there for him to come off mute. And when he came off mute, I let him know about the camera slip. And I said, you there? And he was like, yeah, I'm here. I was like, well, I ended the live early. And he was like, well, why did you do that? And I said, because it was a camera slip. And he said, it was a camera slip. And I was like, yes. He was like, it was a camera slip. What did you see? What happened? And that's whenever I described to him what was seen. And that's whenever he told me that it was someone related to him. And we basically talked about it, where I said, you know, I don't know if somebody was able to get the screen grab of this. But I need you to know that it's out there, because the way he spoke to me, he didn't even realize it had happened. And so I'm like, well, yeah, it's out there. It was out there. And he was like, well, how long did it last? I said, probably for like 3 to 5 seconds. I said, it wasn't that long, but I said, it might've been long enough for somebody to get a screenshot of it. And he was like, well, you know, that wasn't me. That was a relative. I said, that's fine. And so we talked a little bit longer after that. And once we finished talking, I hung up with him. And I didn't come live again up until after people started hitting me up about him coming over here on Sir King's authenticating as somebody else, and being at James's authenticating as a woman and all this kind of stuff. And that's the next time that I went live with him. But I ended that live abruptly. And I tried to brace him, because I said, if somebody screenshot it, they might give you some trouble. I said, but don't worry about it. And that's how I truly felt about it. Otherwise, I could have just ended the live and just let him go on about his business. But I really did stay behind the scenes and wait for him to unmute and try to talk to him to see how he felt about it. But when I first talked to him, he didn't even know that it had happened.
Oh, you know when you have a camera slip, that camera turn on, and he asks you how long it happened for, and then you said a few seconds, so you have to turn your camera back off so that it lets you know that he was aware of the camera being on. You have to.
Right.
Otherwise, the camera will stay
right.
on.
Right. No, and I agree with that. The only thing that I could think of is that if he accidentally pressed the button, he probably didn't know if it was a delay or not. But, you know, who knows? But I was just trying to get the benefit of the doubt. That's all. But yeah, I talked to him for probably like 10 minutes after the camera slipped. But mostly just trying to tell him about the beef sector and how people will grab that in a minute. But now he's saying that I doxed him because he had the camera. Right. But he's saying I doxed him because he had the camera slip.
That's a PP, a personal problem. Okay, so let's clear this up because you spent almost probably the most time with him. I think maybe I heard Olivia did a long live with him too. So Jay Speaks is 100% a male.
Yes. From the conversations that I had, that's what I gathered. Even to the point to where me and Rebel probably talked to Jay Speaks together for maybe an hour and a half. But that was over the course of like an 8.5 hour live where Rebel caught us at the end of it. And yeah, and to the point to where we even talked about doing a panel about LGBT issues, but incorporating him as a straight man's voice, because it seemed that he was a straight man, but not sure if he was asexual or not, you know, these types of things. Which, I mean, to be honest, people go through this soul searching stuff. And my assumption was maybe he is up in the time of soul searching. And even with Rebel, I think Rebel thought that same thing. But we all just talked about different experiences growing up in Christianity, different things that we had to learn in order to become one with ourselves and in tune with ourselves and things like that. And so the last time that time when me, him, and Rebel spoke, we had talked about doing a panel where we were going to get one person from each letter of the community, and then we were going to have Jay Speaks there too. And that's what we was going to try to do.
Oh, that would have been dope. What happened?
Well, all the stuff had boiled down with Sir King and Spill It. And then once I questioned Jay Speaks about it, then me and Jay Speaks fell out. And then Jay Speaks got mad because I was telling people about the camera slip. But on the Olivia, he said that I said it maliciously. I did not. When I initially got word that something happened on Sir King's and that something happened on James's regarding Jay Speaks, my first assumption was that they must have had gotten a hold of the camera slip, because the camera slip had just happened earlier that day. So when people was messaging me for me to come live and put Jay Speaks on there and was saying that something happened on Sir King's and on James, I assumed that something was going on with that. So whenever I came on the live, because I wasn't in Sir King's that night, that was Easter night. I wasn't up in here. I was prepping my Easter meal. And so when he came on, he assumed that I had been over here in Sir King's during what happened with the Inquisitive Minds or whatever. He thought I was up in here because a troll was up in here with my name. And so when he got on my panel, when I made the panel for him to come up, he did come up, but he came up there with an attitude with me. Even whenever I was being nice to him, like I've normally been for all the hours that we done talked, I've been nice to the man. And when he had an attitude with me, I couldn't see where the attitude was coming from. But the attitude was coming from the fact that a troll was up in Sir King's live with my name. And he was upset with me because when I told him I don't know what happened over there, I really didn't know what happened over there. When I told him I was asleep, I didn't see it. He thought I was lying because a troll was up in here and he thought that was me. So that's what caused the strife and the contention. because even when I told him that I didn't see it, I don't know what happened. He assumed that I was lying to him, and he started getting more of an attitude with me. And my thing is, the nerve of you to get an attitude with me, because then once he started getting the attitude, that's whenever I started assuming they must have did something with the camera slip. He must be mad because I didn't delete my video. He must be mad because I didn't edit out that camera slip up in my live. That was my thought, because I had no idea that he was calling in on people's platforms as a woman. So when I thought like that, I started bringing up the camera slip, because I'm like, well, is it about the camera slip? What is it? Because he was dodging my questions. And when I brought up the camera slip, then that's how come people started being wanting to know more about the camera slip. People looked and saw the camera slip. The camera slip got publicity, and he got mad, and he was saying I had blasted the camera slip. I kept bringing it up. I said, well, yeah, of course I'm bringing it up, because something happened on James and something had happened on Sir King. You coming over here with an attitude with me, but you won't tell me what happened. So my only assumption is that he mad about the camera slip.
Definitely mad about the camera slip, but also once a camera slip happened, people are going to screenshot these pictures instantly. You know, maybe you did bring a little bit more traction to it, but it was out there. So I think it was a
but then he also has to remember that
misunderstanding.
he came up as two different people on the platform as well. So that's what
Yeah,
galvanized the whole thing, you know. So,
your audio, SK.
my audio. Okay, hold on.
Well, yeah, so that's the only reason why the camera slip had even got so,
But
because how it kind of carries.
hello, what the hell is that?
That was Sir King. That was Sir King limit.
Oh,
But
okay.
yeah,
So okay, so you said when the camera slip happened, it was about 3 to 4 seconds, and then they turned the camera off, but then they stayed on mute the entire time, and then you ended the live, and they stayed backstage, and then
right.
finally they unmuted, and then y'all had a conversation. But Jay Speaks made it seem like he wasn't aware of the camera slip, but he stayed on mute, so you ended your live. So doesn't that sort of doesn't add up? Because why did you go mute after the camera slip? Why didn't you continue the conversation?
Well, that's really the part that kind of baffled me, to the point to where I slightly believed him. Because believe it or not, when the camera slip happened, I was working on my Thanksgiving meal, not my Thanksgiving, my Easter meal, prepping and stuff like that. But I was on the live telling people about what I was doing. And he had said that he had started trying to cook as well. And so when he had me on mute, I assumed that he was cooking. Because I mean, even with me, like if I was running the water to wash whatever meat I'm about to do, I put them on mute. So that was my assumption. So
How do
even
you
once
cook
that,
laying down?
I know that's the thing, because based on what happened before that camera slip, I thought that Jay Speaks was in the kitchen cooking too.
That person was
Until the
laying
camera
down.
slip happened, and I saw somebody laying down. So that's what confused me. That's the reason why I was done. And I couldn't do nothing but go ahead and just end the live when I did, because I was confused. Because I thought that he was.
Who's been lying? Who's been lying?
I thought that he was cooking Easter too. I thought he was cooking Easter food too. And then the camera slip happened, and I'm looking, I'm like, he laying down. And I'm like, nah, he wasn't even cooking. And so that's really what threw me for a loop, and I had ended it. I ended the live, and I waited to ask questions because I had my own questions.
Yeah, I feel you. But okay, so SK found Jay Parrish, and then we compared the camera slip to that person who has a picture on their YouTube channel. That's the same person. What's your take on that? Did you see the comparison? Hello?
I hear you, Lemon. I know the questions for Jay Dunn.
Oh no, I was just gonna tell him I thought you were still on mute. But yeah, that's the reason why I wasn't sure. And like somebody up in the chat is saying I'm gullible. I'm giving the person the benefit of the doubt. I mean, hell, if somebody say they're cooking, what the hell would I think that they lying about cooking for? Who lies about cooking when it's Easter? Who lies about that?
A liar. A liar.
Well, that's what I thought.
That was crazy for you to find that Jay Parrish person on YouTube though, SK, and it looks exactly like the camera slip that Jay Dunn experienced, but that person told Jay Dunn that was a family member or not them.
How could it be a family member? Like they're gonna like? How could that be when they're talking to the same person? Like that family member will have a different voice and everything. I don't understand that argument. How could you say that? You know what I mean?
No, and this is the thing what he gave me more detail about, because I asked the same questions. I waited in the background till he came from mute, and he said that he has the family who he is taking care of that's been with him, and that the family member had his laptop, and that he was talking to me through his cell phone while he was cooking. And at first I bought that until I talked to somebody else, and they said that if two different devices is logged into the same StreamYard, you will have two different faces of the person. But I don't know if that's true. I don't know. But that's what was told to me, that the family member had the laptop. And I guess when he went to go cook, he left the laptop up in there for the family member while he went to go cook, and he had his cell phone on the StreamYard.
What?
That's a lie.
Well, I mean, of course, I'm sure that it is, but you know, if what am I supposed to say? You motherfucking liar! What am I supposed to say to somebody like that on Easter? Who gonna do that to somebody on Easter?
Well, this is what you need to say to him.
Who's been lying? Who's been lying?
That's what you need to say to him. Yeah. Since you can sing.
I wasn't gonna be confrontational with him on Easter. I wasn't gonna do that, and I don't give a damn what people up in the chat are saying. I wasn't gonna do it.
Okay, but J-Dunn, do you get the impression that he's dishonest though? Like he
yes, absolutely.
Okay.
Absolutely. But yeah, I mean, I think it's a time and a place to have a beef with somebody.
True.
And I didn't think that Easter was a time or a place to try to confront him about it. So I was just like, okay, you know, whatever. I took it for what it was.
Okay.
But Jay Speaks sort of called himself up for him to say that was a family member. You found Jay Parrish on YouTube, and they have a picture, and that picture aligns with the camera slip that happened with Jay Dunn. So what can Jay Dunn do to Jay Dunn? What can Jay Speaks say about that? Like, what's the odds of that? Vibe mentions Jay Parrish. We pull up Jay Parrish on YouTube, and it's the same camera slip, sort of what Jay Dunn experienced. Jay Speaks, how you gonna defend that?
I don't know. You just keep lying and say no.
Crazy. Well, maybe y'all work it out though, Jay Dunn, you and Jay Speaks, because he thought that troll was you, but it wasn't you.
Well, no, my thing is, like, the reason why I don't know anything about that is because you don't need to start off lying from the rip. Because he asked me 11 questions about every motherfucking experience I ever had up in the beef sector. And I honestly gave him an answer.
Right. And I think when you guys were having that conversation, that person was getting all the intel and is now reciting it over and over and making it seem as if they've been here for ages or know what they know. I think that conversation that y'all had when Mona was up there and talking to y'all, I think that's where that person got a lot of information from, to be honest.
And that may be the case. That may be the case. But the thing that was the kicker for me was that because again, when I was talking to him about what happened in Sir Kings and what happened in James the night before Easter, I was thinking that the camera slip was what was the discussion, but he wouldn't say that that's what it was. Then people up in my chat started saying, no, he called in acting like he was a girl. And I have to admit, Sir King, I said, what's Sir King over there lying about? Because they was like, well, Sir King said this or whatever. And I was like, what is he lying about? And then that's when everybody was like, J Dunn, authenticate him. Look at his authentication. And that's whenever I looked at it. But even once I took the screenshot of it, I didn't have it to compare to anything because I didn't see what you did over here. And so whenever I was telling him that, the people up in my chat was telling me otherwise. But at the end of the day, I didn't know what the hell was going on because I legitimately was waking up to check on my stuff that I was prepping for the next morning. And then I had all these messages. Yeah, I took a screenshot. I took a screenshot myself. So yeah, at the end of the day, I didn't want to out the man. At the end of the day, people saying what the hell Easter got to do with it? It got a lot to do with it. It's somebody's damn holiday. And as much as people think that I'm so combative and I'm heartless and I want to fight with people, if I know somebody just had a camera slip up on my thing and it's Easter and they trying to lie their way up out of it, I save that conversation for another motherfucking day. And you could call me gullible. You could call me whatever you want because I want to believe that, you know, somebody ain't trying to deal with that on a damn holiday. And especially whenever they say that they taking care of somebody who is in need and they are a caregiver. So say whatever you want. Say whatever you want. But that's what I did. I let him say whatever. But of course, I still have my conversations after the fact.
You said that Jay Speak said he's a caregiver?
Yeah, that's what he told me. It's his relative and he's a caregiver for the person. And I said that up in my live after it.
So you do get paid to be a caregiver, right?
Huh?
You do get paid for being a caregiver, right?
Well, I just only heard today on Olivia the Oracle that he said he was unemployed, but I didn't know that.
Yeah, that's what I was going.
Weekend.
Yep.
Right, but I didn't know that this weekend. So how can people persecute me for believing that he's a caregiver for somebody in his family if I didn't even know the fact? And then they was like, well, you lie by omission. No, the fuck I don't. Like, I only could believe what I could believe. And that's how come once everybody kind of told me what Sir King had, and there was one person who was up in my chat that sent me that same little thing that Sir King put, the screenshot that Sir King put here on the live. That person sent it to my IG in the middle of that live because I still wasn't getting what the hell was going on because Jay Speaks wouldn't tell me. And once that was sent to me and I saw the authentication to somebody else, then it made sense to me. And then me and Jay Speaks had words.
And that's weird though, but Jay Speaks is sort of like he's easily triggered. So like the moment he sort of kind of feel like you're being shady towards him, although you might not be, the conversation will go left from what I've been experiencing with Jay Speaks. So I think that's where y'all had the mishap at.
Yeah, and I mean, at the end of the day, I don't know that man from a can of paint. Nobody knows him. But hell, even if I'm going to be honest, even though we have all interacted for months, if not years, we don't know each other. So my thing is, if I don't have any reason to believe that man was lying, then why would I jump and believe it? But what I do know is that I took what he said for a grain of salt until somebody had sent me what they sent me up in my DMs. And that was during my my final live confrontation with him. And that's whenever I saw. And that's whenever I actually questioned him about it. Because I had the receipt up in my hand of what everybody was talking to me about. Because I didn't know what they was talking to me about. And he wanted to dodge the question. And I had a problem with him dodging that question, knowing dang well I had answered so many questions for him, that Tim had came and answered questions. Seven had came and answered some questions. It was a few people. I can't think of all the people, but y'all, easily that night, that 11 hours, I feel like it was about 8 other content creators that came at some point. between
Oh wow,
6
I'm
to
gonna have to
8.
check it out.
Yeah, it was between 6 to 8. Now, the one bulk of it was several content creators about to bite his head off. 7, Tim. I'm sorry. I feel like I'm forgetting somebody, but it was just so much going on while I was trying to referee.
What do you think he's doing this for attention?
I don't know why he's doing it. I
He said he was
honestly,
on a
at this
mission.
point, because he said that he's unemployed and everything, I think that he is just doing it because in the middle of the night he don't have nothing else to do.
But he been on other panels throughout the day, so I feel like shouldn't we equate that to the daytime too? Because he was on panels for hours earlier.
Right, but this was my first time seeing him on panels during the
Why?
day.
It wasn't because listen, you remember Kwani did a live called Chopper and I. It was in a like 5 o'clock California time. I don't know what time that is for you. Y'all might be 3 hours ahead. So
Yeah.
he was on a panel then.
But see, but that's the thing. Like legitimately, I don't do Chopper. So I didn't even go look
Okay. I
at
didn't know
live
that.
with Quantum. Yeah, no,
Okay.
because Chopper was TSCC and with VS and all that. Like there are certain people that I just don't do. Now
Okay.
it's a lot of times where people come and they be like, I don't do them, I won't watch them. But Chopper is one of them people for me. And so I didn't even know that he was over there on Kwani's live up until I heard other people doing commentary and Kwani fussing about the fact that he had went over there on her live. But I didn't see him over there.
Yeah, he pretty much he spoke a little bit, but then sat up there because other the panelists start woo banging, so he didn't really get an edge in, but just stayed on StreamYard on silent, pretty much.
Mm-hmm.
That was it. Then Kwani kicked him off because he wasn't participating in the conversation. He was just up there.
Yeah, and so no, I've never seen him on a daytime live. At the most of a daytime live that I've seen him on is if he'd been on a live with me that lasted until like maybe 8 or 9 o'clock the following morning.
So,
but outside,
no, go ahead. I'll go after you.
Oh, I was just saying, but outside of a live that was so long that it lasted until like 8 or 9 o'clock the following morning, I've not seen him on any daytime panel. So I did assume that he slept at some point.
I think he said something to the extent that he has a hard time sleeping, so he doesn't get much sleep at all.
Yeah,
like
that's what he said. He has sleep deprivation and he was an insomniac.
Yeah,
but
definitely.
Again, this ain't me trying to bash the dude. It's not. Even though people like, well, Jay Dunn, he played up in your face. I'm not but my big thing is the nerve of him to really accuse me of doxing him because he had a camera slip. Like that's some fucked up shit. Because
camera
that's the
slips
type
is
of
not
shit.
doxing.
Right, but that's what he was trying to say on Olivia's, and she had a hell of a lot of people over there. Like before I came over here, I was catching Olivia's replay.
All right. Anything else you want to talk about? Because we ain't gonna never figure him out.
Yeah, we know. I just found it funny that he doesn't show up to these hard questions when he's being discussed. I know he's in the bushes, but he was woo banging on this platform, Brianna's platform, Bama Girl's platform, Spiller Boy platform, Jay Dunn's platform about YouTube content creator. But you're not gonna woo bang for yourself and clear this up. It's odd. Like it makes me.
No, you said he wasn't going to come back over here, and I think he's really taken aback by all the negative reaction that he's gotten. Like you don't really understand how disrespectful he is and stuff like that. And I think that's something that's hard for him to comprehend. So,
well, and that's the thing. I didn't even click on here to make it about him, but just whenever Dimples was up here saying that he was trying to copy off her, I think that it's something else deeper there, but I can't put my finger on it. Because I'm telling you, all the conversations that I had with this man, I don't know if he might be confused, if he might be in one of those stages where he don't know which way he want to go. Because he started off being a heterosexual man to then questioning Mona when Mona was up there about wondering whether or not he could be asexual. Now, how do you go from affirmatively being a heterosexual man to maybe you might be an asexual man? Then clearly you are not as sure of your sexuality as what you would hope to be. And that right there, that sent a red flag to me, because I'm like, okay, so clearly you're not up in your truth. And then I could just remember like the different conversations that he had with me and Rebel and asking us questions and stuff. And I just really think it's somebody that's not settled within themselves. And even with Dimple's not settled within herself, but she been doing better than he has, if we're going to be honest, or at least based on my opinion.
What
So that's
transitioning
all I
from?
was coming to say.
Okay.
Well, thank you, Jay Dunn. We appreciate
Thank you
that.
for that.
Yeah,
All
it's just
right.
a weird situation. So
Yeah, see, Mona even up in the chat right now. Mona know that conversation that we had. And I think me, him, and Mona was up there for easily about 2 or 3 hours. Like Mona was up there for a good bit of the time talking to him with me. Because some questions he had, I didn't have the answer to. So Mona came and answered.
And they got into it about, so Mona felt like he wasn't asex. Wait, what was he claiming to be at that time when they had that conversation?
No, Mona didn't feel like anything.
Okay.
He was claiming to be heterosexual. But of course, we know that Mona is polyamorous and pansexual. So once Mona came and joined the discussion talking about polyamory and pansexuality, then he had a whole bunch of questions for her about pansexuality. And then once me and Mona were trying to explain to him what that means, then that's whenever he started asking about, well, what about people who don't have a sexual desire? And of course, that's asexuality. And so me and Mona was trying to talk to him about that. So he didn't come at Mona and Mona didn't come at him. It was just an organic flow of conversation.
Okay, I get it now.
Yeah.
Okay.
So that's all. But no, Mona was there. She my witness. She's up in the chat. But either way, y'all, I'm going to get off here and go.
All right,
all
Jay
right.
Dunn. It
Well,
was
thank
nice
you, Jay
chatting
Dunn,
with
for
you.
coming. We appreciate you.
All right, you're welcome. Bye, y'all.
All right, bye.
The only thing that had me, stuck on speaking on Jay Speaks was yesterday he mentioned that he was on a mission, and I feel like shit. If the mission was to rile up the content creators, then he did it. You feel me? Because mostly everybody's speaking about Jay Speaks, so I'm not sure if the mission was accomplished, but he brought a little attention to himself if that's what he wanted.
I agree. I agree with you. I mean, this is weird. It's just really weird. I don't know. Something's going on, and maybe then again, it's not. I don't know.
He could be playing mind games, but to say that yesterday you were sent on a mission and then the person you're woo banging for, I just follow what I hear and see. So when you reveal a different name about somebody like Jay Parrish, and then you go look up this person and they look like that camera slip, and then this person claiming they don't even know who Jay Parrish or Jay Speaks is prior to Jay Speaks woo banging for them, I just find it a little odd. So I do feel like you onto something with this whole situation. For sure.
Yeah, I don't know. I think that I don't know. Obviously, something's going on, and I think they like the attention, but they don't like the reaction. So,
And why is everybody surprised that Tracy's back? Like, if YouTube is
based on
Tracy's
the whole thing
livelihood,
that was said yesterday, you know.
but of course she's gonna come back though. There were so many plugs out there for her to make her come back.
Well, they were
And I
saying
knew she
because she
would be
was
back.
banned. They were saying because she was banned. That's why.
But where did the whole ban come from? Like, just when you're deleted, right, and they delete all your channels, does that necessarily equate to being banned?
It said it may.
Right.
It may. So.
Interesting. But I knew she would be back though, for sure.
Yeah. So we'll see. I mean, we'll see what happens. You know what I mean? So she's got to rebuild herself and things like that. So we'll see. I don't know.
I think she's gonna still be the same person that she was before her channel got deleted. I don't think there's gonna. She might fall back a little bit on the doxing, but I think for the most part, she'll still be who she is. You don't change over your channels getting snatched. Because QB, same shit happened to him. He remained the same character once he made his debut back on YouTube. So
I mean, she's really at the mercy of the audience, though. So we'll see. You know, it was kind of sad in a way because she's like, I don't know when I'll ever see a paycheck, y'all, again. Like from, I guess, from this application or whatever. So.
she'll get cash apps though.
Right, but I mean
But I
that's why I
mean,
say she's at the mercy of the audience, though. You know what I
yeah.
mean? So,
But who fault is that?
I don't know.
Hers. Your channel
Again,
only gets deleted and taken away because of the fuck shit you decide to do on the platform.
well, no,
Despite numerous
well, in
warnings.
this instance, it seems like it was from copyright, but you know.
Yeah, but you got to be careful. She acts like she already knows it all, so if she knew it all, her channel would never got deleted.
Right. I agree.
So it's crazy. But I knew she would be back. I didn't think today, but I knew she would be back though, because she loves YouTube.
I agree. So, anything else? What else? I mean, any other
What else is
concerns?
on the agenda?
What do you say?
I said, what else is on the agenda? I forgot.
Let me see. Let's see. There. You see it,
Okay, and I
Lemon?
haven't been watching.
Okay.
Yeah, my bad. I had to read the list to see what what I wanted to comment on. The whole Spiller Boy thing. You say he was moving funny, but I haven't been watching his interaction with Jay Speaks on other platforms, so I'm unsure what you're paying attention to. But you said that it seems like he's coddling Jay Speaks.
He knows more information than he's sharing. He knows something else is going on. That's why he's being so comforting to that individual. You know, that's what I think.
And you think that stems from the private conversation they had once
Yeah, I
that they
believe
had?
so. I believe so. He got to know that person more. That's what I feel. Now, I may be completely wrong, but from what I saw and what I heard, yeah, I think so.
But for this person to be a big Five Babe supporter, but they had the off conversation with Spiller Boy, um, I'm pretty sure he's like mostly playing uh chess with him. You feel me? Because this person was woo banging for Five Babe on all these multiple platforms, and then to have the conversation with him off YouTube, I don't know. I haven't watched him, so
He went to the. He knew. I felt that he was calculated in what he was doing. He said, "Let me go and support the biggest person out here. Therefore, I can get their support. You know what I mean? I get the most attention. You know, that's how I feel."
good points. I mean, but with you saying that he's like not, he's sort of um not going in on him and sort of protecting him. Like protecting him from what? Like when they're on a platform together, he sort of
He's been very, very understanding, more understanding. Like Jay Spears is rude as hell.
yeah.
And James will call out somebody, even if the person's not rude to them, he will sit up there and call them out for what they're doing and how they conduct themselves. And his language and the words that he speaks, just his tone has been one of like he's trying to understand what their issue is going, what that person's issue is, and being empathetic to what they got going on. That's how I feel. I've seen James know enough to know how he, conducts himself, especially someone as antagonistic as that troll. So yeah.
Wow. Yikes. I don't
Yeah, it's
know.
kind
Like I
of.
said, I go ahead.
No, I agree. No, that's how I feel. That's how I feel. Um, that's how I feel. Anything else?
Nah, that's pretty much it. I guess I pretty much we talked about most topics.
Okay. Well, yeah, that's it. Unless anybody else wants to hit the link, we'll wrap this up. We told you what we think about the whole situation. Anybody else, feel free to hit the link if you want to share what you think about it. I mean, hopefully this will go away soon because it's kind of getting redundant or stuff like that. And that's
I
how I
agree.
feel. Yeah.
I think this after this week they won't be talking about Jay Speaks no more. He pretty much did his rounds over here. He went to pretty much all the platforms. So I doubt the momentum will keep up after this.
Well, we'll see. I mean, some people like the attention, and I think that person likes the attention. So yeah, that's how I feel.
Most definitely.
All right.
All right, SK. I'm gonna jump down.
Okay, Lemon. Thank you again. Have a
Peace.
good one.
You too.
All right. All right. What you doing?
I need.
Hello?
Hello, can you hear me?
Hold on 1 second. Yeah, I hear you. Hold on. Go ahead.
Yeah, I wanted to jump out the bushes. First of all, my package hasn't arrived. It's stuck. And secondly, Jay Speaks crying.
He cracked. What you mean he cracked?
No, crying.
Yeah, he was crying. Yeah.
Oh. So what is this? Is it like, I don't know.
I don't think it was. I mean, I'm sorry. People may say I'm saying callous, but I listened to it. I don't think there was real tears. I mean, but at the time, you have to take it as being serious, But on the playback, I don't think there was real tears,
Right.
So
I don't know if Jay Speaks is trolling. I think sometimes he trolls, but I don't know. I don't know.
I think it's trolling. I think it is. To be honest with you. Hold on. Go ahead. I'm sorry.
I wouldn't call it either doxing. I mean, you put two and two together, but it wasn't any it's a YouTube page.
I don't know. I think people don't know the appropriate definition of doxing, and that's what causes the confusion. And they think it's something terrible because they don't know how to define it. So, hold on. We got somebody coming on in the back. Hold on. Here we go. Hello. How you doing?
Hey, SK, it's Mona. How are you?
Good, and you?
I'm doing okay. Hey, Goose.
Hello, Mona.
Highly favored Savage asked me to come up here and explain the band situation with Tracy being banned, I suppose. I guess I'm not sure what she was saying, but I guess people are confused as to how she came back. But I guess I would just add that there are ways to circumvent being banned if you change networks and use different devices or a different location and different information. So that's how she was able to come back. However, somebody did hit me up yesterday and said that they found both her new pages and they've already reported her to their contact at YouTube. So she may not be back for very long. Because once you've been banned, you're not supposed to come back.
But Mona, where is the paperwork? I'm not questioning you. These are questions that we, the people, have. One, on the receipt that we see publicly, it says that her pages were terminated due to copyright infringement, not to terms of service agreement or bullying harassment.
Right. So if you look at your terms of service, when your channel gets struck down for multiple violations as she committed, that is YouTube telling you they no longer want you on their service. They'll send you an email and you can actually find a sample of that email on Google when YouTube bans you. We're using a terminology colloquially as ban, but what they're doing is they're terminating your entire account, and that means they do not want you on their service. You, the person, have violated their terms of service. It wasn't the channel, it was you. So they kicked you off. So that's what we mean by ban. She was terminated and banned. Now, they may have done a broader IP ban, or they may have just shut down the channels. I don't know. Only she would know that. But she was indeed terminated. And you have that language when you see that error message when you try to go to her old pages.
Right, but here it says YouTube Help says channel or account terminations. If your channel or account is terminated, you may be unable to use, own, or create any other YouTube channels or accounts. When a channel is terminated, the channel owner gets an email explaining the reason for the termination. But the key word here is may.
Yeah,
may be unable.
And I agree, may does sound loose, but what they mean is they do not want you on their platform. If they terminate you for committing unlawful acts, cyberbullying, harassing, doxing, multiple violations, they're not saying we're just going to shut you down, go ahead and create a new account. Logically, that doesn't even make sense. Because if they would allow you to stay, then they would just give you a warning and leave your accounts up. When they terminate you, they expect for you to leave and not come back.
Can I slip in real quick?
Sure.
Because I know a little bit. First of all, how are you doing, Mona?
I'm fine. How are you? Long time.
I'm good.
I was half sleep, Cole. Sorry about that. I sound kind of horrible.
No, you're good.
Yeah.
So who has this contact at YouTube? That's my first question, real quick.
A couple of people have contacts at YouTube. Once you get over a certain amount of
100,000 subscribers.
yeah, you get a manager, so you know that much.
Mhm.
So they have a contact. Also, if you've had situations with YouTube and you've had to contact YouTube Legal, sometimes you'll have a contact at YouTube Legal while they're taking care of certain situations. And I may be wheezing. It may be my sinuses. Sorry about that, y'all. I know that's gross.
Yeah, but if you have over 100,000 subscribers, you get a YouTube contact. So
right.
There's that. Secondly, IP banning. I've been seeing it, but
yeah,
here's the
it's
thing.
rarely done.
The only person I know that got an IP ban on here and can't create a channel is Keemstar, who runs Drama Alert. So
isn't Keemstar back though?
It's a workaround. What he has to do is he has to have somebody that runs the channel, and he basically just it's basically, oh, I'm the face of the channel. I don't really run the channel. So
gotcha.
I know that, but I don't know of anybody getting IP banned on here.
Yeah,
except for him.
Yeah, we wouldn't know. Only she would know. And Destiny, no, Toxic is not the only one that I know that, of course, has over 100,000 subscribers. And she's not the only one that's had issues with Tracy. But no, it wasn't Toxic. Yeah, so I don't disagree with you, Goosey. I don't know if she has an IP ban. That was the assumption, but we do know she was terminated and banned. Terminated, banned, same thing.
Not really. If you're terminated, that means the channel is just gone. You can still create a new channel.
Let's find an operational definition. It is YouTube intent for you to leave their platform and not come back because you violated the terms of service. So whatever terminology you want to use.
Yeah, but you can still make another channel.
Absolutely. There are ways to circumvent that. We see it all the time.
And by right, you're not supposed to be able to make another channel.
Right. You're not supposed to. It's supposed to be the honor system, I guess. But yeah.
So did they crap.
The way that we're using terminated and banned, Meyer, is the same contextually. Now, they have different definitions depending on the context. But when we say she got banned, she got kicked off, she got terminated, we just mean that YouTube told her to leave and don't come back.
So did her AdSense get?
Yeah, she can no longer, she's definitely demonetized. She can no longer get remonetized in her name.
Right.
That won't happen for sure.
It's not that hard to get another name.
Right. If you trust somebody enough to let them,
So,
What's
I was reading the alley. They said that you got a call from the FBI.
I did. I got a call from the FBI after my attempt in 2019. About a few weeks after I got out of the hospital, the FBI contacted me about situations going on in the beef sector.
Are you sure it's in Christopher?
Are you serious?
No, I'm dead serious. I said this I've been told y'all that. Yeah, I guess nobody was really paying attention to me back then because I was definitely most hated. But yeah, the FBI been contacted me.
And what they say?
Well, they were doing investigations on the beef sector. They knew that I had been in the hospital, and somebody told them that I had a hit list. And I explained to them that it was a list of the people that I felt was harassing me unprovoked and unnecessarily. And so they didn't give me too much information, but they asked me questions about certain people. And I didn't give too much information because I don't really rock like, you know what I mean? But yeah, basically they've been investigating this sector for a while. And that's why
Yeah,
a
but
year
they're
ago I stopped putting up content because I didn't want to be involved with the beef. And I said that I was like, when the FBI come down, I don't want to be nowhere in it. So
yeah,
that's
but
why I
they got
stopped
people
beefing on my
broadcasting their
channel.
calls and calling them and doing stuff, and they
Hmm.
still ain't. I mean, they still ain't done nothing to stop it.
Oh, they will. The FBI takes their time. They
Okay.
take their time. Yeah. That's why their conviction rate is so high. By the time they bring down indictments or whatever they decide to do, it ain't going to be too much you can say to get out of it. They're going to have all the evidence.
But they wouldn't tell you and let you report it back on YouTube.
What do you mean they wouldn't tell me and let me?
Because
They
you're
can't.
pretty much giving everybody a warning.
Well, I've been
Whether you
giving
want to
people
or not, you
warnings.
are.
Well, I'm not giving details. I mean, I know how far I bet not take it before I get a knock on my door. But I've been telling people that the FBI is investigating this sector and that they called me. And I'm not the only one they called. Nicole Reloaded has
So you're
spoke to
interfering
them
with
as
an
well.
investigation?
I'm not interfering. I'm telling you there's an investigation. That's all.
Is this investigation ran by Christopher W.?
No, he's not part of the FBI. He's a farmer. I didn't even know of a Christopher W. I don't know if he was around back then. I'm talking about 2019. This was actually the FBI.
I don't know about this one.
Call them and ask them. See if they'll give you any information.
That's not how it works.
Call them and ask them. If you're having issues on YouTube with people doxing you, call them and inquire. I mean, you could try. See if you can find out. See what you can find out. But I
I'm
know
not
they
that
contacted
interested.
me, and I know I verified the person that I spoke with, because I'm not just going to pick up my phone and you tell me it's the FBI and I'm going to start talking to you. I was immediately suspicious and I called them back and everything. Yeah, no, they're
Well,
definitely.
did they look at your list and stuff? Did they ask to see your list?
They had already seen it. It was on the internet, but I quickly explained to them that it was not an actual hit list. I didn't want to kill nobody, but it was the list I made for my doctor. And in sarcasm, I put hit list at the top, and people ran with that.
Did they admonish you in any way, shape, or form?
No, I wasn't in trouble at all. In fact, they were trying to work with me and help me in my situation.
In what way?
Well, I was doxxed, and while a lot of information was not true, there was some information that was true, like phone numbers, my father's address, my father children's phone numbers, and people were actually calling my kid's phone, singing death threats on the phone and telling them that they were going to kill me, and because I was suicidal, they was going to make sure they get it right. And that's the least. Somebody actually showed up at my door too, trying to break into my back before I left the house that I used to live in. Someone tried to break into it, and the neighbors saw him and called the police.
Are you sure
So
it just wasn't a random burglary?
No, it wasn't a random burglary. There's been a lot going on. I'm absolutely sure. There is a
So
lot
what have
going
you
on.
done on here to have all that happening to you?
I mean, if you ask me, I would say nothing. I mean, I ain't done nothing to nobody. Now, granted, I've cursed people back out for coming at me, but actually doing something to somebody, I've never done anything to anyone. What receipts do you want to show? I mean, what would your receipts look like? What are you talking about? And then that's the thing. People ask you for receipts, and then when you put receipts up, they flag your channel. I'm not falling for that. And I'm not getting involved with the FBI. Not on the bad side. Y'all ain't finna get me in trouble. I'm not that stupid. Sorry.
Ooh, this is deep, 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 deep.
Yeah, but I don't know if you remember, SK, but I've literally, when the FBI, and I've been telling people since then, I'm like, the FBI is investigating this sector because do I want people to go to jail from now on? No. Do I want them to straighten up? Of course.
So, what activities should people stop doing?
Doxing. And you know what else they should stop doing? Doxing with other people. That's the stupidest thing. It's considered a conspiracy whenever two or more people are engaged in illegal activity. Doxing is a federal crime, and conspiracy carries a minimum mandatory of 20 years. So if the FBI convicts you of conspiracy to dox or conspiracy with doxing, that's a minimum mandatory of 20 years in a federal prison.
So the FBI is just around here looking at doxing?
You make it seem so like they just decided to come on the internet. They've received numerous reports. People not only have content creators had issues, but you think these subscribers watching ain't worried or picking up the phone and reporting things or trying to get people in trouble?
So they
They've
don't care
received
about
a
the
lot of
threats?
calls.
They don't care about threats?
I'm sure they care about threats. I mean, I don't work for the FBI, I can't speak for them, but I'm sure they worried about all of that. But I can only tell you what I spoke to them about. And it was about the situation with doxing and did I feel like my life was in jeopardy and stuff like that.
This is bullshit.
Okay. I'm telling you,
So
it's not.
let me
I
get your
stopped putting
perspective.
out content. Like if you go to my channel, I haven't put up any content until recently in over a year because I do not want to get caught up with the FBI. I do not. Not on the
So
bad side anyway. I'm
So let
sorry,
me
go
ask
ahead.
you this: if there was that major, I'm not gonna say their name, the verified company came down to YouTube, why couldn't that galvanize YouTube to take action then? Seeing that it was a major multi-million-dollar company coming down, letting them know about something that was going on.
I'm not familiar with the situation you're talking about, I don't think.
The BIM verified situation.
Somebody used been verified to I don't
Docs,
know.
yeah.
I don't know if a lot of people know how the FBI works, but what they do is they'll sit and they'll collect as much information as possible. So when they do an investigation, it's in depth. Like I'm sure behind the scenes, I could assume that they're probably in contact with Been Verified. They're probably in contact with Google, YouTube. They're talking to multiple people. They're doing research. They're getting their cases together and deciding whether or not to proceed with any criminal cases. And with the FBI, that does take some time. There are cases with the FBI that they have spent a couple of years or to even several years researching and investigating before they handed down indictments. They really watch you. And they'll
I'm
let
not
you
saying
hang
the FBI
yourself.
isn't watching, but them calling you and then you coming and reporting it, that's not.
I'm not reporting anything, but to
But you
tell you that the
are.
FBI contacted me. That's not illegal. It's not against the law.
And you're
And
telling,
it
and
doesn't
you said that
impede their
you said
investigation.
that there's indictments coming down on people.
You're trying to make it seem like as if I'm saying the FBI has this proof, that proof, this proof,
But
and
they're not
this
here
is
to
who
tell you.
did
I'm
what.
not saying the FBI doesn't watch and this and that, but them calling you up and telling
Beloved,
you, running you
you
down almost
you have
everything,
you have no
and then
idea.
you coming back and
You're
like,
essentially sitting to my face calling me a liar. Why would I have any reason to lie to you, especially when
you're
I
trying to
told you
scare
guys this
somebody.
over 2 years ago? I'm not lying. I have no reason to try to scare you. Facts are simply the facts. If anything, I'm trying to warn some of you niggas to stop fucking up because I don't want to see you in prison from now on. That's what I'm trying to tell you. But the FBI is investigating. And Sir King, you talked to Nicole Reloaded. They contacted Nicole Reloaded as well. This ain't nothing
About
new.
what though? About what?
I don't know. You'd have to talk. You'd have to ask her about that. I'm not at liberty to say what she spoke to them about. Not publicly, anyway.
So the FBI's been watching you guys do bullshit for 2 years, and nothing has happened yet.
Yeah.
When people are getting doxxed every single day, almost.
And guess what? They can keep on doxing, and when them indictments come down, they gonna have so many damn charges. It's gonna be hard for them to get off them charges. I don't know. I can tell that although you are very knowledgeable and I know that you're intelligent, I don't know that you've had much experience with the FBI. That's not an overnight process.
But
It's
2
like
years is a
cooks.
while.
No, not for the FBI. It is not. It is not.
Oh yeah, why did you say that Fi was next?
Next to what? To that I'm gonna try to take her channel down.
Oh, that's what you were. Oh, okay.
Yeah, because she gave out some information that was kind of doxery.
But what has Fi done to get her channel taken down?
Doxing.
Oh, okay.
It's a federal crime.
Mm-hmm.
Not to mention rude as fuck. And I'm just not going to stand for it anymore. I don't care what anybody say about, oh, don't be mad. You don't get to dox me, call my kids, harass my kids, and think that I should just be okay with that. Fuck out of here. I'm sure you wouldn't want that happening to your children and your family. I didn't want that happen to my family. And a lot of people did that.
But Mona, are you fair enough to hold the people in which you associate with to the same standard and call them out if they were participating in doxing activity as well?
Yes, not necessarily publicly, but yes, I absolutely would. If I'm aware of it. Who do you know that's doxing that I'm associated with?
I'm not gonna go there because that's gonna cause a whole lot of issues. That's okay.
Type it in the back chat.
Okay.
Yeah, because I don't agree. Now, here's one thing now. Because I am a little bit hood, I feel like if somebody attacks you first, then all bets. Oh, okay. That's a light association. That ain't,
Okay.
That's not a personal relationship. That's a YouTube association.
You're still associated with them.
I associate with you too.
Mm-mm.
And I'm telling you, that's as tight.
Wait, you know him? You know him?
Know you like
I
that?
know him exactly, and I don't know that person like that either. I know that person from communicating on the internet.
Keep the FBI away from me.
I'm gonna send them to your door if they call me again. Cause something funny about you, Goosey.
Wait, you're gonna send the FBI to me?
Yep. I'm gonna call the fofos. I'm calling
What
12
have I done
on
to you to get FBI called on me?
I don't know. I just think you should be in jail.
Excuse me.
I'm joking.
Oh, okay.
Stop. You gotta know I'm joking.
I don't know.
Kind of scared there. You sound kind of scared there.
Because this
You heard him get scared? He is scared.
Yeah, I heard.
I'm not giving no look. First of all, Jesus, take the will. Whoever gave me $8,000 ain't really none of your business because it wasn't your money and it was before YouTube and that was a personal friendship. And I ain't giving nobody back no money that gave me money. You don't get to give me money and because things don't go your way, come online and run this lie and say it was a scam. Ain't nobody twist nobody arm for no money. And it wasn't no $8,000 sum total. It was a conglomerate of all the money he had given over a couple of years. And tell him to go get that 100,000 back from that other lady.
Was it 10,000? Was it 10,000?
I thought it was closer to 20,000. I don't know. That boy used to send me money all the time, and I didn't even ask for it. I didn't ask for it. He used to just send it. Child,
Are y'all still in contact?
No, I don't talk to him no more. He tried me. Okay. You don't get this SK. Imagine you're you have a friend, right? That you assume to be a friend. And say you going through a bit of a struggle in life. And all of a sudden this friend starts helping you out. Like, oh, I understand what you're going through. Let me help you. And even though you say, no, it's okay, I'll figure it out. They insist. You accept the money. Y'all going about y'all business. Y'all friends. Y'all just all of a sudden y'all kind of fall off. Next thing you know, they on the internet because your name popping, telling people you scammed them out of money. That's what the fuck happened. I did an interview with Seven and him on the channel, and I confronted him on that. And I think Seven's in your chat, and she can tell you. I was like, how you gonna tell people I scammed you when I never asked you for $1? He used to call me and say, go check your PayPal. Like surprising me with money. See, these subscribers think they slick. They try to buy your friendship and buy your loyalty by sending you money. And when you don't do what they want you to do, then they get mad and it's, oh, she scammed me. Give me my money back. And second of all, I've given way more donated and charity money to people than them $8,000. So if anything, that was my good karma. And $8,000 might be a lot to some of y'all, but it's really not a lot of money. So don't lose your draws over somebody else $8,000. No, I didn't lead him on. It wasn't an intimate relationship. Sorry for taking over your platform, SK. It wasn't an intimate relationship.
No
We talked
problem.
about psychology, real estate, stuff like that. It was intellectual shit, That's all it was. I think some of y'all just jealous y'all ain't get $8,000. And you need to look up the definition for doxing as well as the definition for scamming, because scamming would have meant that I would have had to lie somewhere. And I ain't even asked for it, let alone lie.
Somebody in the chat write this name.
Like this name.
No, write
What?
it. What's the name?
The guy who gave me the $8,000?
Yeah.
Matt Milam.
Okay.
You gonna go find it? You gonna go get you $8,000? No, check it though. He gave this other woman before he met me over $100,000. Over $100,000. So why is he sweating me about 8,000 when you ain't trying to get your 100,000 back? And he knows she played him because that was an intimate situation, and he got for 100K. I ain't lied to that dude or nothing. He just helped me out. And at the time, SK, I genuinely thought he was a friend. Like I was so thankful and appreciative until he came on the internet lying.
You got to know where you met him at, right? So
You said, wait, what'd you say, babe? You just came off mute.
I said you got to know where you met him at.
Right.
So,
on the internet. And I left his ass right there. He is a nutcase, Astro Kid. And I get so tired of people trying to act like he's some fucking victim. He ain't no goddamn victim. That man got an IQ of 180. He ain't stupid by a long shot. But what he think he is, he thinks he's slick. And he aspires for YouTube fandom. He want to be famous on the internet. So whichever way he could come up, I guess. But I ain't got to scam nobody. That ain't how I work.
They say you in contact with Langston Hughes. Is that true?
Is Langston Hughes still alive?
AKA Talented Acquired. It's a man that stole his name.
Oh,
yeah.
I don't know that person. I think I seen that person at iBabe chat. Not to my knowledge. But to be honest with you, SK, I be talking to so many people, like just, people hit me up and shit, like I'm sure they do you. Sometimes I forget people's names, so don't mark me to it. But I don't think I'm in contact with that person, nor have I ever been.
Okay, and have you spoken with Abe lately? How's she doing?
Yeah, I've talked to her. She's doing good. She's just busy working.
How about your ex-friend, New Mexico?
Oh, I don't talk to him.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Yeah, last time I spoke with him, he texted me out of the blue asking me to come on live and have a panel discussion about iBabe. And I was like, you ain't supposed to be doing that. Don't y'all got a whole open case? And he tried to curse me out, blaming me for taking her side or some shit. So I cussed his ass back out and told him to grow the fuck up and leave that damn girl alone.
Over the phone?
Yeah.
You did?
And text message and voice note. I cuss Jason out all the time. That ain't nothing new. Jason is an asshole and racially insensitive. So his ass stay getting cussed out.
We been said that.
Yeah. Exactly, sure. Astro Kid. He wanted to build a platform. And sadly, some people will use the backs of others. They'll lie on people and do whatever it takes. But that shit does not go far. You better off relying on your own talent. Who getting evicted, 7? Oh, Jason. Yeah, he is. Child, I ain't even gonna entertain you no more. You can't steal nothing from nobody that they sending you to PayPal. But
okay, so let me ask you this: when you were speaking with Jay Speaks, I mean, like, What did you gather from that conversation?
Well, I liked him. I just met him like 3 nights ago on Jay Don's platform, right? But the persona that I met as Jay Speaks, I like that persona. Like that persona, it was very inquisitive. I got a little Aspie vibe, and I'm on the Aspie spectrum. So I thought maybe he was a bit autistic, and I got a sensitivity for that. As well as maybe dealing with some, personal mental things, and I got a sensitivity for that too. And I like that persona. I had no idea that all the rest of this stuff was going on. So he seemed to be a cool dude. Like all he did was ask questions and seemed interested in learning and sharing.
Do you think he's part of the show? I know that's a far-fetched,
What,
rumor, but
Sean show?
yeah.
I doubt it. I don't think so. I don't know though, but I don't think so.
Okay.
But I don't know though, because I have no idea what's going on with this show.
Would you ever make peace with Tracy?
No. I mean, there's no. Well, let me say it like this. I'm already at peace within myself, and I accept where people were when they did what they did to me. But what Tracy did to me is far more than y'all even know. Like it's so much far deeper with her and her working with my old moderators and attacking my family. That's not cool. None of that was cool, and I'll never be okay with that. Yeah, J Don, come up. If SK ain't finna leave, SK, you finna leave?
Nope. Mm-mm.
Let me
But
J
I'm
politic
thinking
for a
about it
bit.
unless they thumbs up the video.
Y'all,
I'm just
y'all better
go ahead.
get them
Mona,
thumbs up.
Did the FBI contact you about your hit list?
Yeah, they did talk to me about the
Yeah,
hit list.
Oh, wait.
she said that.
I just found out about a hit
Yeah,
list.
I think that
I'm
was one of their
reading.
primary concerns too. It's not a real hit list, but I wrote hit list at the top because I'm kind of morbid and macabre. So, but I was actually writing a list down for the doctors in the mental institution that I was at. They wanted to know because when I started trending on YouTube, it got to the hospital, and I guess people were calling the hospital, whatever. And the psychiatric doctor at the behavioral health center that I was at found out about it. And I explained to them that because even before my attempt, I was already being attacked online from the Tasha K thing. So that was an ongoing thing with me. So they asked me to write out a list of the people that were attacking me online. And Cole, if I'm not innocent, then tell me what I'm guilty of. I've never
And what were
said
you
I'm
gonna
innocent.
do? What were you gonna do from that list, though?
I was going to give it to the doctor. I think he was going to forward it.
Oh,
He was telling me about some sort of a social media attorney. Like there are attorneys that can get things, you work with them to get things taken down and cease and desist and stuff like that. So it was all legal. It wasn't anything illegal. I never
no, I thought
said
you were
that I'm
saying that.
innocent.
So you
I'm
okay? Go ahead.
sorry, SK. I never said that I'm innocent, guys. I tell my testimony, okay? I never said I'm innocent in anything, but whatever you think I did, I probably didn't do. And if you're going to say that I'm not innocent, then tell me what I'm guilty of. I hate when people just say random shit, but not only do they not have evidence to back it up, they don't even know what the fuck they talking about. They just saying slanderous ass, defamatory ass shit just to say it so other people will believe it. And then people walk around regurgitating the same shit, not knowing what the fuck they talking about.
What's your relationship with Jay Wilson? Have you guys repaired that?
Jay Wilson and I don't have a relationship. We met once. He was cool initially online, but Jay Wilson is very phony, and I'm very disappointed in him. I'm not ageist, but at his age, some things he just should not do. He should
Which
know
are
better and lead by example.
which
Like
are
being
what?
so fake and phony and dragging people and doing all this stuff and hiding behind religion, like all of that ain't, and I'm not even religious, but ain't none of that shit cool.
And I got one more question before I let this person up. And Five Babe, I mean, will you guys ever reconcile? This,
Believe it or not, I'm not really that mad at Five Babe. So maybe if we were, but see, the thing is, I already tried that with Five Babe though. Bye Babe tried to come at me like 3 years ago, and through Auntie April, I was like, let me talk to her and let her understand that I'm not really about this beef and shit. So I spoke with Bye Babe privately back in 2018, I think it was, and I explained to her, look, I'm not trying to have a beef with you. If you want to collab and show people how queens can work together, and still entertain the folks, let's do that. And we agreed, and then turn around, she started attacking me again. And I've never attacked her from my platform. But if I thought that she were serious, then perhaps she's not done anything to me in comparison to what Tracy and my old moderators did. And I didn't fake my attempt, guys, and I'm not going to keep saying that, but I already showed evidence of that. So ignorance of the evidence is not my fault. And if you're comfortable being ignorant and wrong, then you're just comfortable being ignorant. I'm not going to fight you on your ignorance. If
So
you just want to say dumb shit.
I'm reading about this thing right
Sorry,
now.
wifey. I won't do it again.
So, Mona, if you wrote that list in the mental institution, they would have to contact the FBI.
No.
Or
The
the
mental,
police.
they knew that it was a joke. They knew that when I put hit list at the top that it was a joke.
I don't think so.
Oh,
You sure?
they have my whole psychiatric file. They know I'm talking. I'm in the hot. Why is it that you frustrate me so much? Because I feel like you be playing dumb. Like I feel like you be playing dumb.
No, but how would they know it's a joke?
Listen, babe. He told me to write down the list of people that are harassing me. So he it's not like he came in my bedroom and found the list that said hit list. I brought him the list and I said, "Oh, this is my hit list," and I put hit list at the top. Psychiatrists they have a funny bone, babe. He knew that I wasn't gonna kill these people.
Okay.
Well, he knew that wasn't the intention of the list. Put it that way.
All right, go ahead, J Dunn. What question you have?
Right,
No,
7.
I had asked Mona if she needed my help. And
right.
so I just here to come to the rescue if I need
to give some insight. Yeah. Help me out with some insight.
Yeah. Well, one thing that I will say to Goosebumps, if she wrote that message in a psychiatric institution, they're not going to take it seriously because she up in there. Now,
but there's the day she's going to get out.
Right. But then if somebody comes up missing off that list, then yes, they're going to take it seriously. But do you know how many people write and scratch up in there?
Mm-hmm. How many? It was this one guy in there that I guess he tried to kill his parents. And yeah, now that they took seriously because he was saying and writing all kind of shit.
Well, no, and that's the thing. Like, it's too many times. Like, we can even use YouTube for an example. It's too many times.
You better not go. Why is my wife leaving?
Who you wife?
I'm sorry. Go ahead, J Dunn. Highly favored savage.
Oh, you talking about? Oh, because she don't like me. That's why.
What?
Why the hell you married that bitch?
Don't call her a bitch, J Dunn. What in the world is going on? And why don't I know about all these beefs? And how is my own wife?
Because her name used to be Outspoken One.
Stop, J Dunn.
Well, that's what her name used to be. I'm answering the question that you just asked.
Let's keep it peace, guys. Let's move on. You were saying, J Dunn, about the mental institution.
You don't remember Outspoken One, Mona?
Stop it. I know who my wife is, but let's move on.
Oh, okay. Well, she had a problem with me from 2018. So that's all I'm saying.
Okay. I understand.
All right. But either way, I'm saying that sometimes people be having all these threats. I mean, look at YouTube. People be throwing vocalized threats out here that ain't nobody taking seriously.
Right, but wouldn't the FBI look into that wouldn't the FBI look into that and doxing at the same time?
What, my hit list?
No, I'm talking about threats.
Oh, they're doing all of that. I feel like you know better, Goosey. You are smarter than that.
I do, but the main thing you're trying to say is, the FBI is looking into doxing.
They're looking into all of the illegal activities going on in this sector. It's not just one thing. They're not one-track pony. Ponies plural.
I've been here for a few weeks.
You've been here longer than a few weeks.
I've been like
I met
jumping
you
up on
like a
panels.
month ago.
Yeah, it's been a few weeks. It's been like a month. Okay,
couple of months.
No, it's been a couple of months.
It's not that hard to track you guys down. It's not that hard to like gather up the evidence.
No,
Goosebumps. Before I was banned from Brianna's, I heard you say that you was gonna leave on February 1st, and then that February 1st turned into April 1st.
Yes, it keeps going.
So Goosey, to answer your question,
so it's just more than a couple of weeks now.
All right.
So Goosey, to answer your question, when they investigate, it's an actual real investigation. So not only are they trying to figure out what illegal activities are transpiring, they have to figure out who's doing it, their real names, their real addresses. Like, I'm pretty sure they need to get subpoenas to get some of this information. Sometimes that may have a bit of a turnaround time. They have to find out what crimes and what charges are being committed. So that takes time. And they're going to make sure they have their ducks in a row, and it's all fact.
This is all that I know. Is that I've been to court because of what I put on YouTube, and I won. Bitch, I won, bitch. And that's all I know. You can win.
You weren't involved with the feds, though, right? It was state police.
No, it wasn't no feds. No, it wasn't no feds.
Well,
I don't think they're going to, if the FBI does bring down indictments, I don't think they're going to win this one because they actually did commit the crimes. I think it's just going to be a matter of how much time. Is it worth going to prison for? Hell no.
Going to court for 2.
I don't go to court if I can help it. I don't even open my door. I don't like playing in a police place like that. I don't. You're laughing.
I'm laughing at the whole situation. Oh, boy.
People be trying to take me to court for made up shit. Some girl tried to have me subpoenaed for some civil shit, talking about I released her sex tape. 1, it wasn't even a sex tape, and 2, I wasn't the one released it. It was her girlfriend. I ain't go to court then. That's bullshit. Not wasting my time in court on no bullshit.
Well, do you know if the authorities got involved because of the whole IHOP incident as well, or no?
I'm not sure how it started. That's a good question. It may have started. They didn't tell me how. They did tell me that they had received numerous complaints, but they didn't tell me like what the initial jump off was. So that could have been it. Shit, VS might have been unturned state behind there somewhere. She might be snitching on everybody. Who knows? Allegedly, y'all. I don't know that for no fact.
But hold on. This is what I gotta say to the chat. And this is really what I gotta say, because if I was supposed to have jail time, my court date was around the same time as Susie's. Guess who's still on YouTube talking? Guess who not? You got to be able to pay for a lawyer, not a public defender. Don't be broke as fuck and need a public defender. You got to pay for a lawyer. And that's what the motherfucker I did. And that's the reason why y'all done heard me talking this whole year, almost year and a half, while Susie's still been stuck, not been able to get up on here. That's it. Hate me if you want, but look here, I got myself out.
SK, your chat doesn't have a funny bone? The loudest Mike wins says that's a low blow. It was a joke. Learn to laugh, babe.
You can't be saying people snitching.
Who's snitching?
And then say it's a joke.
No, it was a joke. I mean, the girl ain't even in jail.
Hold on.
And how's she gonna turn state in the feds? That ain't even a state situation. It was a joke.
But I can't be too broke and unemployed when I'm still here. And when it's time for me to spend money, I spend money.
I'm broke.
Mona, what you think about J Dunn's voice?
What do you mean? She sounds like a girl. I think she yells, though. She gets my anxiety up when she get to yelling. But I told her that my nerves bad. But she sounds like a girl to me.
Thank you, Mona.
I never said she sound like a man. I was just saying she sound high pitched.
Yeah, just a regular girl. Oh, you saying because she's masculine of center? Is it kind of odd to you?
No, it's just just high pitch, just like when she yells, like you said, your ears
Yeah,
hurt.
when she yell, it does get loud. Yeah, and I be scared for her too, because I be worried that she driving herself crazy.
Oh, hell no, girl. When I be yelling to y'all, I be laying up in my bed. I be nice and comfortable.
Well, you know, I'm the silent assassin, so I don't do too much yelling.
Oh no, I yell just because.
Mm-hmm.
But either way, you know, I guess people mad because I didn't have to get a public defender. I didn't have to get one.
A public pretender, you mean?
Whatever the fuck they saying up in the chat.
They work. No, yeah, that's what I call them, public pretenders. Never, no, make no mistake. They work for the state.
Well, you know that Mona, that Jay Dunn did use some private information to send somebody a certain kind of trophy.
No, I
Do you
don't
support
know.
that?
What happened?
Mm-hmm.
What happened,
No,
Jay
I'll go
Dunn?
ahead and Mona.
Mm-hmm.
So when VS initially doxed my information,
Mm-hmm.
somebody had sent me a message about her own address. Now, I did not plaster her address. What I did was, after she tried to dox my address, I used the information that I got and I sent her a shit trophy. It was legitimately a turd, a bronze turd, a shit trophy, and I engraved it saying that you are the shittiest of the shittiest or something like that. I can't remember what I said verbatim.
Wow. And you even spent money on that thing.
Correct. It only cost me $25. It was $25.
Well, SK, that was before my time. That's really none of my business.
Well,
I
no.
ain't got nothing to do with that.
Since he wanted to bring it up, he acting like I doxed. I didn't dox nobody by sending them a damn gift.
No, listen, Jay. Listen, he's calling me out because I said that I don't agree with doxing. And he asked me if before
but
he
I
came
didn't
up,
dox.
he asked me would I let my friend know if they were out of line from doxing, would I check them on that? And I said I absolutely would.
No, I was just asking how you felt. I didn't say that she was one of your friends.
Give me 1 second, because it wasn't too corny, because it had VS scared to walk out of her motherfucking house because she didn't know who sent her the shit. She didn't know who sent her the damn trophy. So that bitch was up and hiding for another 6 months.
So she saw it as a threat.
Correct.
So you use it for malicious.
If the FBI is listening to this right now.
No, while you bullshitting, they probably are.
Hold on. No, stop. Because whenever she released my information, she was trying to summon people that were TSCC that lived in Atlanta to come and get me or to come and do something to me. So fuck out of here. If me sending her a gift to let her know, hey, we on the same equal ground, fuck out of here if that means that it's malicious. Hell no, it don't. I sent her the trophy. I sent her the trophy just like people send Fabum the gifts and all this kind of stuff. I sent her a gift. It might not have been the gift that she would have. It might not have been the gift that she wanted to receive, but I sent it to her. But I didn't put no threat on it.
But you received her information through doxing.
I didn't dox her.
But
how'd you get her?
You're an
address
accomplice.
Again? Wait a minute, Goosey. How'd you get her address again?
Because someone sent it to me because they knew that she had already put my own address. Goosey, stop it.
Goosey, I try and get your ass cased up. Don't ever rob a bank with this Negro right here. Don't ever. He is turning state the first chance. He's snitching.
And that's the thing. I thought, I still do like Goosey, but Goosey, you gotta stop.
I like Goosey too, but Goosey get your ass cased up. Goosey want to make sure he don't go to prison while everybody else does.
I've done nothing on here to go to prison for.
I don't know, Goosey.
Well, neither have I. Me sending a gift, that's just like me sending Fabum a damn Balenciaga or whatever the fuck she like. That's just like me sending that. No, I sent the shit trophy. And it was a shit trophy that didn't come from my address, but it came from a factory.
No, but 5A has a P.O. box, no?
You don't know how I sent it to VS, Goose. You don't know how I sent it. You don't know if I sent it to...
Goose is the FBI.
Hold on. You don't know if I sent it to a P.O. box, if I sent it to an address. You don't know what I sent it to. So the fact that you would try to place that upon me makes you suspect to me.
No, you came out and told that years old story. You're telling on
Goosey,
yourself.
I think you the feds.
Oh wow.
Mona, would you step a role on the show? Would you take a role on the show?
No.
You're local. You're local or was local? No.
No, I wouldn't.
Can I ask why?
Why wouldn't I? I don't think that would be in my best interest, considering my history with some of the people, as well as my career. That just wouldn't. And yeah, no. No. And it's nothing against Sean or anything like that. I just don't think it'll be in my best interest. I don't know where that might go. If you get me.
Understand. So you say you don't believe in it? You don't believe in it?
I don't trust myself to be around people that I know have attacked my family or been a part of that. I don't trust myself. So I'm not going to put myself in a situation where I might end up in jail.
Sir King, can I say one thing real quick?
Okay.
I find that it's absolutely funny that these people trying to say that I committed a crime when I'm the only person that can afford an attorney. So if I committed a crime in 2018 when I sent her a shit trophy.
Wait, what's this? Wait, I didn't get that. I'm on the aspect spectrum, so go light. You said you trying to understand why people, and then when you're the only one that can afford what does that have to do with each other?
No, I said the people up in the chat are mad because I sent VS a shit trophy. But that was after she had already put my address.
But what does that have to do with the attorney part?
Let me finish. You didn't let me finish, Mom.
Okay, go ahead.
So when VS put my address out here or tried to put what she thought was my address, and then once I had her information, I didn't put her address on the internet like she put mine. What I did was I sent her a shit trophy. That's a present. I don't give a damn if I want to send you a turd up in your mail or whatever. There is nothing illegal about me doing so because it does not harm you. If I send you a shit trophy, it does not harm you. So the fact that people are like,
it could have actually harmed her emotionally.
Yeah, and it did.
Either way, the bitch would have had to fight it. And what I'm saying is, when it happened in 2018, the bitch didn't try to fight it. So I'm trying to figure out why all of these broke ass bitches up in the chat want to try to tell me about what the motherfucker
I do have a tip jar, so
oh dang, my bad, Sir King.
You got a swear jar?
Yeah, swear jar. Sorry, swear jar.
Do you know? Did she know that was you that sent her the trophy?
No. Hold on. Let me tell you.
She knows now.
No. Hold on. What? She don't know because she off YouTube for the next 3 years.
She knows now.
Oh,
she on YouTube for the next 3 years. But hold on.
Now.
This already came out. Y'all late. Y'all like a year late.
Jay, stop yelling. Stop yelling, babe.
But wait a minute. Y'all like a year late. So when it first came out,
you told us a year late.
No, I didn't. I told my channel a year ago.
Oh, I wasn't in that chat that day.
Okay, so let's just say that. Because no, I didn't hide nothing. There was no reason that I have to. But a certain somebody who has done stuff to me on here ended up trying to spill my tea about it to Triple Red X before Triple Red X retired. And once that information came out on Triple Red X, then I came and I did my own live and I spilled my own tea about it, but I gave the details. And the fact of the matter is, if I want to buy a gift to any of y'all, if you got a P.O. box or anything like that out there, I could send you whatever I want. As long as it's nothing that's going to threaten your life, as long as it's not no type of bomb or shit like that, when you put your P.O. box, you put your address, I could send it. So I sent the shit trophy, which was just a trophy. But
so she had put her address out for people to send her stuff?
No.
She had a P.O. box. But
Wait a minute, Jay Dunn. You said somebody sent her information
Lucy, are
in
you
your
gonna
email.
keep interrupting me?
No, but Jay Dunn, you're switching the story now. You're saying she had
No,
a
No,
P.O.
I'm
box.
not. You
No,
didn't let me
she
finish my
wasn't.
sentence.
She wasn't. She was saying she had her address out there and.
Right. I said, and somebody had gave me the actual home address, just like the damn home address that she thought that she was doxing up on me. But again, a shit trophy ain't gonna harm nobody. That's point blank in the period.
Emotionally.
What the?
Emotional, what do they
Excuse
call
me.
it? Emotional stress. It's like a tort claim or something, right?
Well, I'm
Like,
trying to figure out why they didn't come and take me to jail yet.
Because she ain't pressed charges. She probably ain't
Well,
care.
Mona said the FBI is taking their sweet time, so.
I don't think they worried about Jay Dunn and no shit trophy. Stop it, Goosey.
Hell no, because I paid my money for that damn shit trophy. Ain't no way.
Yeah,
but
I'm sure she didn't make a deal of it, and she probably didn't even think that she could do anything about it. But if she's not pressing charges and she didn't make any complaint, then that's not anything technically illegal, like Jay said. It's really not illegal. But if she had made a deal about it and said that she was being harassed or stalked or she suffered any type of emotional strife, then she could have made a deal of it. But she didn't. So why are other people making a deal of it?
No. I simply sent the gift and that was the end of it. And the crazy thing is, that's what I find it funny for the newcomers that act like I doxed. The funny thing is, VS had already got that shit trophy from me. I was on here looking for her address to try to serve her with papers. When Sean Bradley was on here looking for her address to serve her with papers. When many of these content creators was trying to find her address to serve her with papers. Meanwhile, I already had served her with a shit trophy. I didn't need no papers. I served her with a shit trophy. I knew where she lived. But the thing is, why the fuck would I dox her to help them? Let me know again. And that was the thing why I had released it on my channel too. Because for the longest time, they called me all types of dummies and shit like that when I had the very information that they needed.
So have you doxed anybody?
No, I haven't.
Okay. No, I've never doxed anyone either. Now, I've received a lot of things I didn't ask for. Somebody sent me Tasha K's credit report. Like, people be tripping, but I don't participate in stuff like that.
What? Whoa, what?
Yeah, they sent me her credit report. In the email, I had her credit report. They sent her resume, the background report, like all her relatives and stuff. Mm-hmm. Yeah,
why?
Because they wanted to keep beef. Like when she and I had our little internet beef, which was probably the best beef of all the beefs, because at least I got paid from that beef. But when me and her were going back and forth, they were sending me information on her. And SK, you don't put your email out, but see, everybody knows my email. So if they hear me get into it with someone, little people will like send me all the information they have on that person without me even asking, as sort of like giving me ammo to go after that person. But I never use it. I usually email them back and ask them not to send anything like that to me again.
And can I say one thing after Mona?
Sure. Go ahead.
Well, no, I was asking Sir King.
Oh, I'm sorry. This is your platform, Sir King.
Go ahead, Jada.
Okay, so they trying to say that I doxed Lady P. Now, Lady P and I have the video already downloaded and saved and on the flash drive where Lady P came on her own platform because she and I both live here in the metro Atlanta area. And she had a man on there by the name of Mr. Debonair, who is from Memphis, Tennessee or something like that. And she had that man threatening to come and do something to me. Plus, Lady P said that she would do something to me. So when I had both of them saying that they were going to come and do something to me, meanwhile, Lady P had already sent me all of her information because she wanted me to help her find a kidney. Of course, I'm going to release her picture on here. Yes. Of course, I'm going to release her picture on here because you are the one that hit me up with all of your personal information. I didn't look it up. You gave it to me. You
Lady
gave
P
me the
is that
information up
girl?
in my. Hold on, Mona. You
All right,
gave me the information up in my email because you wanted me to help you find a kidney. And then the first chance that you fall out with me, then now all of a sudden you want to try to threaten me with people coming to do something to me. Hell yes, I went on my channel and I showed her picture and I said her name and I drugged the fuck out of her. Because if anything were to happen to me, then I needed them to know that it was her motherfucking ass because she was trying to bring everybody against me. So the fact that people like, oh, I doxed her. No, the fuck I didn't. If the bitch would have left me alone, then I wouldn't have said shit about her. Because she already had that information. She knew she said.
Jaden.
That's
So you take
Jay Dunn
advantage of
talking,
people in
You're
not
their
Mona.
most
snitching on
vulnerable
yourself
moments.
right now.
What happened? What you say?
She's
SK?
I said she takes advantage of people in their most vulnerable moments, right?
Oh.
No, I don't. The woman threatened to have somebody come and kill me. What the hell you mean?
Yeah, that's pretty serious.
both of you are
Don't both of that and don't put
No,
us with
no,
two
no.
different people.
Who is Dazzle?
I didn't never threaten to kill that woman.
Who
But
is
now
Dazzle?
people up in Lady P. But now
Now,
people up in
Dazzle is Lady P.
Now I know you on the road,
wait,
Jadon,
Mona,
but I
wait.
would like to say
Wait.
something
Dazzle is not
eventually.
Lady P. Let's get that
Okay,
straight.
so
Start running with that. Dazzle
No,
is not Lady P.
Okay, sorry. You threatened to dox Dazzle?
No, the lady is named Lady P. And the
Is Lady P the lady that just did the video talking about my interview? Is that the lady? That's all I want to know.
I don't know. Lady P is
That's
the one.
fine, babe.
You said what, SK?
Okay, I was jokingly saying that was Phi Babe.
Oh, no, there's another, I think it's something P, and never mind, y'all probably don't even know who she is.
Well, no, but see, that's the thing. I'm trying to say some factual stuff because these people are accusing me.
But you gotta give a break because we wanna ask you questions too. But remember what I told you, I'm getting old. And if you talk for like 10 minutes, I'm gonna forget everything I wanted to ask you.
I didn't even talk for 3 minutes yet. I didn't, Mona. But no, Lady P is a lady who lives here in Atlanta. I met her in Jay Wilson's chat. Jay Wilson was doing a Sunday sermon and was praying for her to get a kidney. It was a very powerful day that day. And I talked to her up in the chat. She told me she lived in Atlanta. I said, I live here too. She said she was looking for a kidney. I had just had a close friend who had just had a kidney transplant or had to give a kidney to her sister. So I told Lady P to hit me up because I would try to help her with whatever process she needed in order to get the kidney. So probably a year and a half passed. Lady Kidney, why I'm calling Lady Kidney. Lady P wanted to go against me and have people trying to say that they was going to come to my house and do something to me. And then she said she was going to come as well. And I simply released her picture and released her name up on my channel because if something's going to happen to me and I wind up dead, bitch, your picture and your name is going to be the last thing up on my channel.
Okay,
And I don't
all right. Jay-Dunn, this is old news. We know that happened. Okay.
Well, I told it to Goosey because Goosey asked me the question.
All right, Goosey, get her IG and y'all can communicate in the DMs. All right. This is old news. I don't want to rehash that, especially with someone else.
Right, but Goosey asked me, trying to call me a doctor.
Okay, I understand. All right, cool. All right.
Yeah.
Anything else you want, Jada? Anything else you want to say, or anything else you want to say to Mona?
No, I just came up here to come to Mona's rescue, but no. And I guess Sir King, me and you don't see
because I'm a damsel in distress. I so need to be rescued.
No. I
you.
was just asking if you needed some help. But
I'm
but
just
Sir
fucking
King,
with you.
yeah, but I don't see eye to eye to you. But if you want me to put something in the swear jar, I will.
No, do what you got to do, whatever your conscience convicts you to do.
Okay, I do
Since
that.
you can afford all these attorneys, so we expecting like $150 in a sweat jar because you got it like that.
To be honest, not for Sir King, and I ain't even trying to be shady.
Sound like Jay Speaks.
I'm not trying to do it, Sir King, but you know what I'm saying now. Come on now.
Yeah, I can. The animus is thick in here. I can taste it almost. Y'all don't like each other at all.
No, I have no animosity towards her. She's always claiming victim.
Let me ask you a question, SK, and anybody can answer, not just you. I hear that a lot, like when people, and not just Jay Dunn, I've been accused of playing the victim. I've heard a lot of people be accused of playing the victim. If a person is explaining a situation that actually did happen to them, and where they were quote unquote victimized, because I'm sure most of us don't really want to be considered a victim, aren't they technically a victim? Like if they're just telling the truth, is that playing a victim? If they're telling the truth about a situation whereby they were victimized?
No, not really.
So what makes it the difference between playing the victim versus just actually being a victim? And that's a genuine question, by the way. I'm not being funny.
It's when you sit up there and you antagonize somebody all the time and then they respond back and then you want to claim you're a victim.
Gotcha.
But isn't that what you did to me by playing my football picture all the time? Was that not antagonistic?
No, but was it? Not at all. What?
Okay, well that's your perception. That's your.
It was.
SK, you did what?
Right here. Take a look. Check it out.
Lord have mercy.
Who the fuck cares if it looked like I'm Humpty Dumpty? I can motherfucking run. I could walk. I could sprint. I could put on skates. I could skate around the skate rink. I could put on ice skates. I could skate around the ice skating rink. I could do every motherfucking thing. Knees knocking and all. And I could put on the strap. Who the fuck cares if it looked like I'm Humpty Dumpty?
It looked like a regular photo to me.
Yeah.
Correct.
Those are her words.
It's my football photo, but Sir King played it countless times again. What he did was he played it again. But again, when I told you, okay, I feel like you are objectifying my body, you didn't want to listen to it.
How? I never spoke about your aesthetics. I never said anything about your body. I use it as a commercial, and then you get mad.
No, because regardless of how you think you felt, like how you think you are putting it out there, I'm still the person.
I mean, I'm just using it as a commercial. That's it. You don't like your body?
SK, you
no, I love my body, but I don't
want. So full of it right now.
Mona,
I'm only using it as a commercial.
Mona, that was her speaking in real time.
Please
Nothing
stop.
edited
Please
at
stop
all.
if you don't know about it. Like, please.
Mona,
please stop. What? Yeah, I'm saying he's being sarcastic right now.
No, I'm not being sarcastic.
But he played it like 5 or 6 times per night, and I sat in the booth and watched him.
No, wait a minute, Jay. I think you got confused by my statement. I was responding to how calmly he said, I only played it as a commercial and you got upset. And I told, what did I just say to you, SK? I say, you so full of it right now. And I was referring to his sarcasm. It has nothing to do with your situation and your football thing and whatever y'all did back then. So calm down, please.
Yeah,
I wasn't.
Well, no. And I apologize, Mona. But no, what I'm saying is the man was playing it all times of the night. And several times a night. And the thing
did I ever speak about your aesthetics? No, I didn't.
But
I don't think that's objectifying unless he's talking about your body in a sexual way.
But when the first video that you actually got where I said, Lemon talked about my ass. He was shocked to see how big my ass.
What did Lemon say about your ass?
Oh, my bad.
I ain't no dimple. I'm a real woman.
Jayden is saying that you guys are body shaming her.
Let me say this.
I never body
did make a
shamed
comment, Jayden. I just said you had a fat ass. That was it.
Okay.
Lemon, that was enough. And for Sarkeen to continue to play.
I apologize.
No, you don't have to apologize to me because you ain't the one that keeps playing it. But Sir King says that this is both of y'all's channel. So if this is both of y'all's channel, then perhaps what you said, but I don't think you said it in any type of malicious intent. And like, I love my body, Sir King, don't get me wrong. But
Okay, so you should be flattered when I play
I
it.
don't like an anonymous man trying to throw me up there. Throw me up there every single day.
You should be flattered. Nobody else is showing you on their platform like I do.
She has a point.
I don't know. Who the fuck cares if it look like I'm Humpty Dumpty? I can motherfucking run. I could walk. I could sprint. I could put on skates. I could skate around the skate rink. I could put on ice skates. I could skate around the ice skating rink. I could do every motherfucking thing. Knees knocking and all. And I could put on the strap. Who the fuck cares if it look like I'm Humpty Dumpty?
Wait, did you say you can put on the strap on?
Hold on. Wait a minute. I expressed my concern, and Sir King had a nerve to tell me I should be flattered. What the fuck?
You were talking about your body, and I said you should be flattered that somebody sitting up there wanting to.
Why should I be flattered if I just told you how I felt about it?
Because I think he's saying because you just said that you love your body, so he's showing you off.
I do love my body, but that don't mean that. Hell, I could love my body all day long, but that don't mean
I'm just saying I can. No. All I'm saying is I can see his logic.
Mona, hell,
I'm not agreeing. I'm explaining that I understand the logic.
Okay. Well, you understand the logic when something happens to your seed behind somebody who said
Jay, you need to calm down because you all
because I'm saying
Jada, you better calm down before she she's gonna tell the FBI on you.
Because you're tripping right now. Nobody agreed or disagreed, even if I wanted to agree. What I was saying was I understand logically what he's saying. I'm not saying it's right
and
or
you can
wrong.
Understand
what
it, but
I'm saying, I do understand. Believe it or not, even when people come at me, I still understand where they're coming from. Don't come at me because I ain't did shit to you now. And you keep getting upset at all these people by shit that happened yesterday, shit happened 10 years ago, and you snapping on everybody. You dominating the entire conversation, and me and you ain't got no issue, but you tripping right now. Calm down.
Mona, how did I
get mad at me and I ain't did shit to you?
Mona, how did I dominate the conversation when
you won't let nobody else talk? The minute anybody else talk, wait a minute, damn.
Really, Mona?
What did I do to you?
Mona, at this particular point, I'm having a conversation with Sir King.
No, you're not.
We're all having a conversation together. We're on a public panel, babe.
Mona, I'm not taking it away from you, and I promise you, I'm not
about that. It's about you keep getting upset at me for everything that I say.
So let me talk to him.
You just said you hope that I understand something if somebody comes at my kids simply because I said that I understand his logic and what he's saying. I'm not saying it's right or wrong. Logic has nothing to do with emotion. And right now I understand that you're operating in emotion. I'm operating in sheer logic. I ain't got a dog in this fight. I'm just hearing what he's saying and I hear his sarcasm and I'm saying, okay, that's what he's saying. That's it. I didn't say you were wrong. I didn't say he was right. So don't put my kids in. Don't put my kids in this. This is about you.
He told me that I should be flattered, Mona. That's what you just told me.
Okay, and I didn't say that he was right or wrong for saying that.
Right, but you trying to tell me
his logic. I didn't say that you were wrong. I didn't say that you were wrong in anything, woman. When did I say that you were wrong? You're operating in sheer emotion right now.
Well, and that's perfectly fine. But I'm talking to Sir King. I wasn't talking to you, Mona.
We are all speaking together. And all I said was I understand his logic. He's saying and I'm listening because you said that you love your body, which is great. He said that, well, then you should be flattered. And I peep his sarcasm, but I understand what he's saying.
Actually,
I'm not saying
I was trying to highlight her athletic attributes that she mentioned in that video. So no, I mean,
there you go.
Hell no, Mona, stop it.
No, he's totally being sarcastic, but there you go. He's explaining to you what he's thinking.
Mona.
To be fair, in in the clip, it is you saying what you can do.
I've answered a few times about my feelings about this. And instead of you taking into account how I feel about it, you were trying to tell me.
I'm not trying to tell you anything. I haven't told you that you're wrong.
Stop.
Don't tell me to stop. What is wrong with you, woman? We are having a conversation. This is a public panel.
I came up here to help you, Mona. That was it. But if that's how you feel, because I've been talking.
I can't. Oh my gosh, women. Jesus.
Well, of course I am a woman. But either way, I've told several times.
Y'all hear this, right? About it. How did SK, how did she end up getting upset at me? And I not once said she was wrong, right? I didn't say you were wrong, right? None of that.
Emotional intelligence. Oh
my God.
I don't know where I went wrong.
Okay, Mona.
I'm just trying to be a part of the conversation. Shit.
Well, hell, I only came up here because I thought they was coming at you. But either way.
And then so you came up here and decided to come at me. And you know I'm not having a good day.
I was talking to Sir King and you couldn't shut the fuck up.
Oh, no, you didn't. Yeah, it's best that she left. She is very emotional right now.
Always.
I'm on the Aspie spectrum. I'm not as emotional as most, but she is way too overly emotional right now. And what the truth of the matter is that she does not love her body the way she says that she does. Most obese people have an issue with their weight. They may love themselves, but nobody wants to be severely obese. Everybody wants to be their best of health and optimum self. And the problem is you pointed out some flaws that she's probably had issues with for a while, and that hurt her. And that is the discord right now because she's not going to admit that. Because and this is coming from a girl that used to be 350 pounds. We've been brainwashed to say, oh, I love myself while we cry in the shower. And see, because you're pointing out insecurities and flaws that she's dealing with, she's being overly sensitive about it. And you can't say anything without her thinking that you're coming for her. And I wasn't coming for her at all.
Oh, boy.
Well, I wasn't pointing out any physical or aesthetic, characteristics. I was just highlighting her athletic ability, which she mentions. The video is not edited.
I'm sorry. When people are sensitive about certain things or insecure about certain things about their body, you can just come close to the topic of their body and it's going to upset them. And Jadon, that's what I feel like you just did. You took that shit out on me, and this don't have nothing to do with me. No, I'm not stopping shit. You sat up here, you threw my kids into the conversation.
No, you've done enough talking. I'm not trying to argue with you because you formed an opinion.
Stop yelling. First of all,
let me speak.
Stop yelling. Because I'm not your child. Stop yelling.
And I'm not yours.
Stop yelling and stop dominating the conversation. You spoke, let me speak, and then you can speak after me. Because you did. No, I did not. You hung up, and then I was finally able to talk. Now I'm gonna address you. Either I'm gonna address you or you can go. You can go and we can talk privately. You can go or we can talk privately because you ain't finna handle me like that. And I don't want to have a public falling out like you, but you ain't finna talk to me any kind of way because I didn't start stuff with you. What I said, I meant I psychoanalyzed you based off what you've been given this entire time. And anytime anybody mentions your body or comes close to it, you get upset for no reason.
That's not true.
Red ball it back.
You talk about you just said anytime. You didn't say about this time.
You know I didn't mean in terms of absolute. I'm talking about this phone conversation. You just said. You spoke anytime on this call. During this conversation.
Because you don't know the history.
Don't tell me to stop. I don't need to know the history. I'm not referring to because I'm not referring to the history. I'm referring to this phone call, Jay.
You just sat here and told me.
Okay, I'm done.
Okay. All right. You just sat here and tried to tell me that because
I
you
didn't
was
try to tell you
360
anything.
pounds
I'm telling
and you
you
wasn't
that
doing
it
shit
is
with
a
yourself,
fact.
then I should
I
feel
was
that
only
way too.
overweight for a
When
few
I played
years, and
sports,
I
girl,
did something with. I played sports too. I was on the volleyball team, basketball. I wasn't fat growing up, girl. I wasn't fat growing up. I was only fat for 5 years.
What year?
Girl, I'm way older than you. I was on the gym. I was on the gymnastic team in high school.
All I asked was what year?
It don't matter.
It does.
You want to go to my mama's house and see the volleyball pictures?
No,
girl,
I
it don't
said
matter.
what year?
I'm not sitting
What
trying
year?
to compare bodies with you.
No, you the one that tried to compare. You the one talking about how you felt and trying to compare it to what I feel.
What I told you is that as overweight women, we are trained to say that we love ourselves because you can never admit that you're unhappy with being overweight. My mama ain't trained me shit. That's how society trains you.
But they didn't train me that.
Okay, whatever.
They
because
did.
you're the only one in society that's above society's brainwashing and beauty standards. Yeah, you're the one person that's above it all. That's what I'm referring to.
That's not what I said.
Mona.
Yeah. What's up, 7?
Yeah, shut this down, homie. You are.
Yeah, because it ain't cool. It ain't cool at all, Jay. You tripping.
I'm not tripping.
SK,
but the fact that you will get up.
I'm gonna go. No, Jay, we're done talking. SK, thank you for having me up. I really appreciate it. I'm gonna go.
No, you can stay, Jada. Anything you want to say?
I don't. Just.
It's okay. She went the party.
Yeah, I got a few things that I want to say.
Jay, if you want to talk to me, you call me privately. Don't address me anymore in this chat. I'm done talking about
you.
This.
Just addressed me.
You got my, and I'm done.
After
what
I
did
left.
I say? I'm done
after
talking.
I left, you just
I said I'm done. You have my number. We live in the same city. You call me. I'm done.
So when I left peacefully, you still addressed me. Now, this is what the motherfucker I gotta say about that bullshit. I don't know what Mona's upbringing was. I don't know what she had going on with herself. But the fact that she would try to even spew that about her obesity on somebody else is very much different. Because not all big girls are the same. And that's what I feel like she's tried to say on a couple of times, but especially here, that everybody's the same. Just because she was depressed and did all this kind of stuff, that don't mean that happens to the same person. Just because she bent her head up in a book or whatever, that don't mean that everybody else did that. So my thing is, when I came to Sir King about my picture, it had absolutely nothing to do with me not loving my body. It had absolutely everything to do with me trying to figure out why you got to play me 7 or 8 times a night. Why you got to play me when it's people coming up in your chat that's not even me? Why you got to do all that? Because it don't make no sense. It makes me feel like there was some type of a obsession. And Sir King,
there's no. First, let's talk about this. There's no exception at all. I'm not obsessed of you or obsessed about you or anything like that. So get that out of your mind. There's no obsession. You were on my program. It's a moment that happened on my program. I played many clips from many people. Okay, I even got clips of many different people. All right. So no, I got clips of DKL, all that stuff. So no, it has nothing to do with you specifically. I think that's something that you are internalizing and you're perpetuating to be something more than it really is.
Okay, and that's perfectly fine. But that was all that I was trying to get across. But for Mona to say, oh, this is what everybody does. No, girl, that's what you did. Even they could see me in my fat and shining glory playing motherfucking sports. And I did a damn good job doing so. And I was a grown-ass woman when I did it. So I'm trying to figure out how she is going to relate her obesity to mine. Get the fuck out of here with that bullshit.
Hi, Natasha. Man, Mona said y'all live in the same city.
We do live in the same city. That's why we've been so cool for so long.
Oh, so y'all just
She didn't say that as a threat. She didn't say it as a threat because we actually live in the same county, if you want to be honest. We don't live in the same city. We live in the same county. Me and Mona might have 10, 15 minutes separating us. We are that close. And that's why I'm trying to figure out. And that's why I'm trying to figure out Why, whenever I left off here graciously, she want to try to do all this psychoanalyst. Well, if she want to do this analysis about me, then she could have called me. But I'm like, I'm sitting up here getting off the panel and listening to you talk about your own damn shit that you had going on. Don't put that shit on me. That's some bullshit.
Anything else you want to say, J-Don?
No, I just wanted to say, yeah, like if you play my picture or whatever a couple of times, that's fine. But when you do it when just random people coming in, that's ridiculous to me. And that's just how I feel. And Mona,
it's a commercial break. It's a commercial break.
But I'm not your commercial. I didn't agree to be your commercial.
Question. J-Don, is this your issue with SK, the video clip? Because I was confused with your beef with him.
Oh yeah, of course, because now the few times that I came up in his chat and told him about it sensibly, he ignored what I said. Then once I had to give him my raw, honest feeling about how I felt, the fact that he plays it so much when other people are coming in, that's not even me. And all I'm doing is just sitting back in the cut, in the bushes, and just looking at him play it. And I'm like, why the hell? It seems
what
like
do you mean other people are coming in? I don't get that. When other people are coming in, what do you mean?
Because I watch no nonsense come in and you play it for her. Why the hell you got to play it for her?
Why the hell are you trying to tell me how to play who I can play for on my platform?
Well, and that's perfectly fine. But then whenever I have my opinion about what you are playing, then you cannot be upset with that.
Yeah, like you said, it's your opinion. So
okay, it is my opinion, but I also have rights. Let's not forget about that.
But you were on my platform. You clicked my link.
I wasn't on your platform. I sent you a picture to prove a point one night, and you have continuously
told me to show it. You told me to show it.
And you have continuously used. Who the fuck cares if it look like I'm Humpty Dumpty? I can motherfucking run. I could walk. I could sprint. I could put on skates. I could skate around the skate rink. I could put on ice skates. I could skate around the ice skating rink. I could do every motherfucking thing. Knees knocking and all. And I could put on the strap. Who the fuck cares if it look like I'm Humpty Dumpty? Sir King, when you get legal documentation, because you dead ass serious. Ask them.
Okay. Okay, I'll address. You came on my platform willing. You were a willing participant.
I gave you a picture willingly for one night.
You asked me to show it. There you go. You asked
that
me to
one
show
night.
It.
That one night.
I will provide all the information to the court if needed. Okay. And
you
asked me to show it. You even asked me, "Oh, don't crop that picture. Show the whole picture." So okay. So the court will understand.
That one night, but you done played it 8 or 9 times every damn night.
Jaden, can I talk to you about this real quick?
Goosey, what the hell you gotta say? Because if you're trying to tell me about what I feel about this, I don't want to hear it.
No. That's not what I'm gonna do. What I'm gonna say is this: I understand you don't feel comfortable with that playing over again, right?
No, I don't feel comfortable with Sir King objectifying it.
Okay, I'm gonna give my personal opinion on it. It seems like he's just playing it because of what you said, and it was funny, and he found it a little bit weird, so that's why he plays it. If it was audio by itself, he would probably still play it because it's funny. But I understand you feel uncomfortable with it.
And I've said that plenty of times.
Okay, but here's the thing: he has the right to play that because this is his content. So he's playing his own content over again.
But it's absolutely not his content.
It is his content.
I still own the rights to my own photo.
But you allowed him permission to put up the photo. And it was
I allowed him permission for one broadcast that he asked me to put it up. I gave it to him that one time. Goosey, I understand what you're trying to say.
Jaden, hold on.
No. I'm not going to argue with you on this broadcast. The one thing that people cannot do is take permission and continue to play it, even when somebody has voicing it. But then they want to get pissed off when somebody say that it feels rapey to them. That's the shit that I'm not going to stand for.
Ooh.
No, and that's the shit I'm not going to stand for. You don't sit there and call me no rapey, no creepy when I not exhibit any kind of information. It's not my fault you don't love your body and you have an issue with your body, okay? Go to Jenny Craig, take it up with your nutritionist, okay? That's the issue. Nobody ain't never talked about your body. I never talked about your aesthetics. I never talked about your legs, your weight, your hips, nothing like that. You don't love yourself, and that's the issue, not me. And stop taking the issues out on everybody else because you don't love yourself. The issue is you. You sitting up there talking about your athletic attributes. I did not edit that and did not take it out of context. All I did is clip the same damn clip. Now, if you're really proud of yourself, you should be glad that I'm the only content creator around here featuring you in the way in which I do. Because I could have edited it if you really want to talk about it. I can edit it, actually, and just use the audio. So stop disrespecting me on my platform. And no, I did not flush her. She flushed herself because she knew she was out of line.
Man, she didn't even let me finish. All I was going to tell her is if she asked you nicely, maybe you would do something about it. But
no. Anything else, y'all? Lemon, Goose.
Whoa, this one left. Hold on.
FBI
Let me gather my thoughts.
doxing. It's a whole bunch.
Lord have mercy.
Who the fuck cares if it look like I'm Humpty Dumpty? I can motherfucking run. I could walk. I could sprint. I could put on skates. I could skate around the skate rink. I could put on ice skates. I could skate around the ice skating rink. I could do every motherfucking thing. Knees knocking and all. And I could put on the strap. Who the fuck cares if it look like I'm Humpty Dumpty?
Love yourself. Love yourself. Don't take it out on other people when they're showing a damn picture you provided. I didn't go on no website. I didn't do nothing. You provided me that picture. And now you got them mad because I'm sitting up there using it and showing you, talking about your athletic attributes and what you could do. You could run, you could walk, and you can skate. And then you was going to say you could put on a strap and F the itch. But I didn't put that part on it. But I guess you get mad at me if I put that clip on it and say, oh, you were talking about your sexual attributes as well, right? You saying you could do all these great things with your body. I'm just showcasing it. You should be glad. Anyway, anything else y'all want to talk about? No. We almost been on here for 4 hours. So, yeah.
It's been interesting. It has.
Very interesting. I didn't expect the Mona and Jay Dunn thing to pop off, and I didn't expect I didn't know Jay Dunn. I was trying to figure out the issue between you and Jay Dunn, but it seems to stem from that
That's
clip.
all it was, Lemon.
Yeah,
Lemon, it was no issue. She
that's what
was
I'm
mad
saying.
because I keep showing the clip. It was a commercial spot. Who cares? I ain't showing her running. I'm not making no commentary about her aesthetics. Those are her words said in the same real time about what she says she can do, and that's it. That's it. That's it. That's it.
Wow.
That's like LeBron getting mad because you showing that he could dunk a basketball. Like, what? That's you dunking a basketball saying you could dunk. And he get mad at you for showing that he could dunk, pretty much. I mean, I know it's, an analogy that's wild, but I'm just making an analogy, Oh, Lord. But you got me over there eating the damn donut on your community wall, right? So why can't I get mad about that? Take me off your community wall eating a donut. And then you'll see what I can do. Okay? There. That's fair, right? Take me off your community wall, having me eating a donut, and then we'll see what we can do. Okay? Fair is fair. All right? If you're that upset, I'll see what I can do. You take me off the community wall, eating Dunkin' Donuts, and then I'll see what I can do. All right? There. And I'll get my lawyer saying you harassing me on your community wall and doxing me because you don't have permission to use my alleged picture like you gave me to use your picture. Okay? All right. There. Anything else?
I will call my attorneys in the morning.
Okay. And I'll call mine too. And we got the documented evidence of you slandering and defaming my name. And I've never slandered and defamed yours. So there. And I have the video evidence of you giving me permission. Okay? Okay. All right. Lord have mercy.
Very interesting night.
Yeah. All right, y'all. Feel free to thumbs up the video. Please feel free to subscribe to the channel. We provide you incessant entertainment that you can get nowhere, even not on TV or Netflix. So feel free to thumbs up the video. Feel free to subscribe. Also, feel free to show a gesture to $Sir King Crown, which is the Tofu Insomnia Fund. $Sir King Crown. All right, guys. Anything you want to say? We may head over to Stereo, y'all. I'm heading over to Stereo. Donna, I know you got that link on deck, so if you don't mind dropping the link, I'm heading over to Stereo. So feel free to. Natasha, why don't you come up, Natasha? I want to talk to you for a little bit, for like a second or so. Not too long, if you want to. But we head over to Stereo tonight, so feel free to join us over there. We'll be over there for about 30 minutes or so. But feel free to head over there. So let me see.
This has been definitely a crazy live.
Yeah, definitely. A lot going on, y'all.
Ups and downs.
A lot going on. So
Goosebumps, how have you been since these last 24 hours without being on a platform? Are you okay?
Thank you, Donna.
Yeah.
Thank you, Donna.
I was worried about you.
No, I'm good. My package hasn't come yet. But yesterday I was watching, and today Jay Speaks crying. Because believe it or not, I watch Bree, I watch Over Here, and whenever they go on Pizarro's channel, I'll watch that, but that's it. Like
what? Pause. You're not being truthful.
No, I am
a very
seriously.
prominent person that you really like that you didn't mention.
Who?
You have a crush on this person. That's all I'll say.
I don't watch her though. I watch her once.
You don't even watch this person, but you like this.
If you seek me out, just go. You know what, minute, baby. Well, I'm not gonna get on. And I will share. Do something. Olivia, if you can end this live right now, please, ma'am. No, I'm not going to end it. If you can bring him behind, bring him behind. And James, if you're still in, I don't know. Wait a minute. Jay Speaks, baby. Can you hear me? Can you listen to me for a minute, baby? Wait a minute, baby. Just go.
Lord have mercy. This has been a hell of a day. Lord have mercy.
I don't know.
Whoa.
But no, I have a new crush.
Okay, who's that?
What you say, Lemon?
Goosebumps said he moved on from his first crush on YouTube, the Beef Sector Streets, to a new crush. So I'm trying to figure out who is his new crush.
Mm-hmm. You said, can you get a warning before you? I told you.
No.
They said that was a baby's voice. Oh, that was. Oh my god.
Who's your new crush, Goosebumps? I really don't know. We have a lot of beautiful women. Ooh,
Miss Cruiser.
Miss Cruiser,
come on. You got to hit that link, Miss Cruiser. I got to ask you some questions. Please hit that link. I don't beg nobody to hit the link, but I got some questions for you. Because Miss Cruiser was there. Miss Cruiser was consoling the situation.
Was Jay Speaks really crying though?
No, I don't think
It
so.
sounds fake because every single
Yes.
time they
Play
asked,
the whole
it
clip.
got louder.
All right, I'll play the whole clip. Hold on. We're going to play it from the beginning. I have to stop, though, for, that whole rule. But here we go.
For me too. I can listen to you. I can't offer you anything else. I can listen to you. If you seek me out, I will do something I've never done online before. I will share it with you, my credentials, and I will, and we will talk. Oh Lord. Olivia, if you can end this live right now, please, ma'am. No, I'm not gonna end on talk. Well, if you could bring him.
Oh my God, Sir King.
Bring him high. And James, if you're still in, I don't know. Wait a minute. Jay speaks, baby. Can you hear me? Can you listen to me for a minute, baby? Wait a minute, baby. Just go. You know what? Just go on and get it out, baby.
Oh Lord. Hello, Miss Cruiser. How you doing?
Hey, hello, everyone on the
Miss
panel.
Cruiser.
Goosebumps. Your laugh have me
Hello.
cracking up. You laugh. Oh, hey, Lemon.
I miss Cruiser.
Lemon, you on mute. Okay.
Yeah,
okay.
I spoke. My bad, y'all. I said hello prior. Sorry.
Are you feeling okay, Miss Cruiser? Are you all right? Because I know I heard you about to give out your professional credentials and everything.
Well, yeah, it was. I surely was, and you know what? I still don't know how to feel about all that. I'm still trying to what's the word? Sort it all out, because it caught me very rarely. Am I caught off guard? Very rarely. I was totally caught off guard, and I'm gonna tell you, I jumped out of my chair. I jumped out of my chair like, what in the world?
I think we all felt that way.
My guy Jay Speaks is going through it. Mm-hmm.
But is this self-meditated because you're going through something that you sort of put out there to the atmosphere? He went on different panels doing what he'd been doing. So had you been watching from the bushes, would this have taken place?
You're asking if this is the reason why it happened, right?
It is.
I don't know.
Yeah. You do know.
The reason it happened.
You don't know if people are going through issues and they come on here to play around and stuff. You don't know.
Miss Cruiser, you all right?
Yeah. I was just waiting on y'all to ask the questions.
Okay, because we're getting a little bit worried there. But you're good though.
I am. Yeah. You forget I'm from the church world. I didn't, apostolic church. I didn't seen it all, honey. I mean, that beats probably up to the top 10 at this point. But yeah, I'm fine.
Oh really? Oh wow. Okay. Well, are you going? Or is there any follow up that's going to happen with him, or how you plan to handle the situation?
That's totally up to him. I do think there's a saying that I have, and it's concerning the truth. And I said, a lie will dress up in truth clothing, and it's a loose fit. And somewhere in dishonesty and deception, whoa, why did my picture change? Oh, okay, somebody came up. There is always some type of truth in the midst of all that. And so I do think there's some issues with the person. So yeah, I would just be careful about it with you know what? No, I wouldn't. I would direct them to some professional help outside of myself.
You would, or
Not
you
that
wouldn't?
I'm saying I'm professional.
Okay.
I'm sitting back watching last night when Jay Speaks was on the panel. And the only thing running through my mind is that Jay Speaks is the next Dimples.
Ooh. 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 Hey, Miss Natasha, how you doing?
Fine.
You all right over there?
Yes. What was all that mess going on earlier?
What mess? You gotta be specific, please.
With Mona and Jay Dunn.
I don't know, just a fallout, maybe. I don't know.
What are they arguing about?
Who knows? Body image issues. That's all. So
Jay Dunn, what is she arguing about? That man.
oh Lord. Oh Lord.
She's a man. She wants to be a man. That's her problem. Transition. I get so sick of her voice and talking about her lawyers. Girl, please.
Oh.
You wish you had the coins for a lawyer. Get a good one like Benjamin Crump, honey. Okay, girl. She was
Lord.
talking about suing somebody. If you get on a panel, honey, then if someone plays back what you said or done, you have no right to have a fit because you shouldn't be on there if you don't want to be exposed. And that's how I feel about it. If I come up here, have the camera slip, whatever, well, I came on the panel. So what am I complaining about? Should have kept my ass off of there. So what is she fussing about? She knows tofu. She knows when you come up here, anything can happen, anything goes. So what's the problem? Jay Dunn is just miserable. Like I said, transition to a man and finally be happy. And stop taking out your misery on everybody else, bitch.
She shouldn't choose Crump, though. She shouldn't.
You thought I was on break, but I saw the time you came for me. I said, I'm not going to entertain this little confused tranny.
Wait a minute now.
I don't have time for Jay Dunn. I'm a woman of a particular age. I'm healing, and I have no time for Jay Dunn.
I'm going to slide that off the panel. Miss Natasha, so good to see
I knew you would, Miss
Girl,
Cruiser. I knew you would just
we miss
cruise
you
on
when you're
down.
gone. But I'm going to slide off the panel before she starts doing a video. Old girl starts doing a video calling me old.
Miss Natasha would never call you old.
Not Miss Natasha.
Oh.
You know, she'll wrap me up in this somehow, so I don't want to be wrapped up. And not Natasha, but the person y'all speaking of. I don't want to be wrapped up into this.
Okay. Well, I applaud you in your efforts today, and hopefully that person will reach out to you and take you up on your offer. So, okay.
We shall see. Y'all have a good night.
Yeah.
All right.
And
Thank you for
Miss
clicking the
Cruiser.
link.
She's always a plug.
Oh, Natasha.
I'll be back. I need to get my charger because
get
your charger.
Hold on. I'll be back.
Yeah, go get your charger because somebody else wants to talk to Natasha real quick. So go ahead.
Go see, you're back. I thought you were gone.
No. I thought this person was gone, but they came back. You know, your friend is here. You know, I think. What's her name? Her name? What's her name? What you say, Lemon?
Who?
Who? Oh, okay.
Hi, baby. How you doing today? You looking mighty fine.
He's stalking me.
I like you in that yellow. Come on, baby.
Get away. Go away.
Don't do me like this in public.
You are not my man.
Oh, yes, I am.
Get away.
You know, tell me you love me and I'll get away. Tell me.
Leave me alone.
Why?
Is
I
this one
love
of
you.
Tofu's tricks?
I love you.
Go away.
I love you.
Go away.
Who else do you have in place of me?
You're not my man.
Yes, I am.
No, you're not.
And you're going to love me.
You're stalking me. Every time I come around, you stalk me.
Because I love you, baby.
It's 3:36 in the morning. Stop stalking me.
I love you.
I'd have to put a bag on your face.
Why?
You're ugly. Get away from me.
Now that hurts my feelings.
I could never.
Why?
Go away.
It's not my face, it's what's in my heart.
And you're not my man.
Okay, I'm going to leave, and I think I might not ever come back.
Good.
Okay, I changed my mind. I'm back.
Oh, God.
So where we going tomorrow?
How did you know I was on here?
Yeah.
How did you know I was on here?
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Ew.
Yeah.
You're not my man.
Mm-hmm.
Tofu is.
Who's your man?
Tofu.
I'll beat Tofu up.
No, that's your man.
Don't my face look
way back.
Don't my face look like Tofu's foot?
No.
You're just being mean.
You're not my man. Who are you?
I'm your man. I'm your dream. I'm your fantasy.
No, you're not.
I'm what you've been praying for.
You're not my man.
Loving you.
Ew.
It's easy because you're beautiful.
Ew.
La 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 la.
You're giving me nightmares.
Just for you, baby.
You're giving
I'll be back.
me nightmares.
I'll be back. When you come back, I'll be back.
Stop. He sounds like Duchess Kelly Love. That's not Duchess Kelly Love.
Duchess wish she could sound this good and look this good.
Oh.
Now
Don't insult Duchess like that.
Tell me you love me and I'll leave.
No.
Say it. Say
it.
Say it, woman.
I like when somebody gets aggressive, but not you.
No, I know you like it when I say it, and I mean say it now.
I want Tofu to say that to me.
I'm saying it to you.
I want Tofu to say it.
You're not going to keep hurting my feelings.
No.
I want Tofu to say it, not you.
Goodbye.
Goodbye, baby.
Oh, thank you.
Goodbye. Anything to get rid of him. That's not Duchess Kelly Love.
You never know. It may be. I don't know.
Lemon, who is that? Goosey, who is that?
I have no idea who that is, but I'm still in shock about what you said a few minutes ago.
Who is it, Goosey?
I don't know.
Oh, Goosey. Oh, you give the tea. What was Mona and Jay Dunn going at it about?
I don't even remember.
It was about this, Natasha.
It was about
Natasha. It was about this.
Lord have mercy.
Who the fuck cares if it looked like I'm Humpty Dumpty? I can motherfucking run. I could walk. I could sprint. I could put on skates. I could skate around the skate rink. I could put on ice skates. I could skate around the ice skating rink. I could do every motherfucking thing. Knees knocking and all. And I could put on the strap. Who the fuck cares if it looked like I'm Humpty Dumpty?
Yeah. So she got in an argument with Mona about that clip. Yeah.
Oh, Jay Dunn, go somewhere. She argues about everything. He argues about everything.
That's not nice,
But how can you get
Natasha.
mad when people misgender you, Natasha, but you
Yeah.
misgendering her? That's not right,
I don't feel
Natasha.
for Jay Dunn. She's confused. He's confused. I don't
That
know why
surgery got
he
you feeling something, huh?
transitioned. He doesn't like his body.
Mm-mm-mm. This is a damn shame. In the same community, and
She's looking for love in all the wrong
oh Lord.
places. Lemon, you're quiet, my love.
Hey, I'm just listening to what y'all have to say, and then I'll chime in. But um, continue.
What do you think of Jay Dunn?
Me? Uh,
Yes, baby. You.
I like Jay Dunn. She's cool. I don't support the whole doxing movement that she does from time to time, but outside from that, she's cool. I like her.
Have
And
you seen
yourself?
Dimples?
Dimples was just here an hour or two ago.
Oh,
Yes.
I miss Dimples.
Yeah, she pulled up tonight earlier.
Was she good tonight or she show out?
Very good. She was not arguing. She was just having a conversation amongst the
Oh,
people
that's
on the
nice.
panel, and she left.
Oh, okay. She was good girl tonight. That's
Very
good.
good. Very good.
She must not have been drinking. Let
I'm
me
talking
see.
about Dimple like she's a
I gotta get in touch with
Nah,
her.
listen, I'm only saying that because I saw her somewhere else and I noticed a pattern with Dimples. I did want to ask her when she was on a panel about the selective behavior that I've seen on other panels, and I wanted to ask her when she come over here, is it an act? Because I saw her somewhere else drunk, but she kept her
You saw her
mannerisms.
on Bree drunk.
No, I didn't see her on Bree's
It wasn't
panel.
on Bree?
Another panel. Nope, not
Oh, she
Bree
was
at
drunk
all.
yesterday.
Yeah, but from that live, she went somewhere else. See, you missed that, and that's where she went. And I'm saying to her, well, what I want to say to her is it an act because she was intoxicated somewhere else, but her mannerisms were very like she was seeking um a sort of validation, and once she got it, she was chill.
Was she
So when she
around
come up,
women or
women, yeah, all
there's your
women.
answer.
Okay. So my question to her was going to be like, I saw you somewhere else. So do you come to Sir King's platform purposely intoxicated and say, "Hey, I'm so drunk, and if I wow out, kick me off the platform," but you're able to be a certain type of way other places, and I find that suspect. Like, do you come over here purposely
Ooh,
to show out and get attention and make it seem like SK is taking advantage of you, or is this really who
ooh.
you are?
So wait,
Because
let's
I
get this
watched.
timeline right. Because so she went from Bree, and on Bree she was drunk, and she was saying that if she comes on Sir King's tonight, don't let her on the panel.
Exactly. Done.
She
Yep.
went from Bree to somebody else's panel right after.
About an hour and a half, 2 hours later, and continued that same banter. She actually went to that platform to drag somebody else, but due to the fact that that person sort of was nice to her, she changed her bravado and she was nice towards that person. She went up there to Wu Bang with somebody else, but they were nice towards her, and she was received with positive feedback. So she was very um, nice towards the person she wanted to drag initially. So do she do this on purpose? Is this something you are aware of and you do this on purpose?
So she
Because
wanted
that's
to
what I got from
drag
it.
the person and then she got nice with them?
Yeah, exactly. I watched it. I was shocked. I was like, because you bet you on Brianna's platform, they was like, you're going to go to Sir King's platform tonight. We're going to see you over there. She was like, no, Sir King, if you hear me now, if I'm on your platform tonight, just flush me. I've been drinking. She went somewhere else, but she gave a whole different energy because she wanted to drag um somebody on the platform, but due to the fact that that person she wanted to drag was nice towards her when she hit the link, she changed her whole energy and she was nice towards that person and nothing kicked off. And then she sort of left with, "Oh, you guys were the only people that understood me and thank you for embracing." She did that. She went that route. You feel me? So I was like, "Come on now. Like we greet you with love and respect and you
You can't
turn on us."
you can't take Dimples whatever Dimples says. You can't take it seriously.
Why not? Okay, explain why
Put the
not. Why
pressure
can't we?
on. She's gonna
Well, what
continue
made
doing
her
it.
change her attitude if she wanted to drag that person? If I don't like somebody, I'm not going to be nice.
Y'all letting Dimples raise your blood pressure too much.
So she went up
Dimples
to
ain't
me.
raising shit over here. I'm just stating facts of what I saw. My blood pressure is cool.
I have to talk to Dimples about that.
Dimples is pissed off with you with this conversation y'all have outside of YouTube because you be playing like you know what's going on and then you play dumb when you hit the link and stuff like that. So
Who
are you
said
playing with
that?
Dimples? The
Who said
streets?
that?
The streets?
You talking to me, Lemon?
Yeah, if you're Natasha.
What did you say? I didn't catch that last part.
I said, do you genuinely look out for Dimples? Because sometimes I think the streets are saying that you act like you know what's going on, and then when you come onto YouTube, you play the fifth, like you don't know what's going on, and you sort of play like a damsel in distress type situation. Is that true?
No. Sometimes when me and Dimples have chat, I've said extra things and then I may come back later and read it, or I may have come up here and haven't read exactly what she said because she sent me a link before, but I never looked at that link. So when I came up, I didn't know. I'm not a two-faced bitch. I've told Dimples what I thought when we talk. I've told her what I thought. When she was talking about that, when I saw Phi Babe wanted to interview her, I told her, "Don't you dare." Now I saw that. Now I never looked at a link that she sent me. I looked at it recently and I saw it. But sometimes I come up here and I haven't looked at any messages. Or or I don't get the full story because it's two sides to every story. So I'll ask.
There's actually three. Your side, their side, and the truth.
I support Temple. She's my trans sister. I always defend her and say, Dimples will say things. I've even told her, "Girl, you have no filter." Dimples knows I've said that to her plenty of times. Sometimes the way she says things, it's not how she means it, but it's the way it comes out. She even laughed when I said, "Girl, you don't have no filter." Then she told me she had a camera slipper and she was drinking. I mean, I'm not telling everything we talk about, but I said, "Girl, when you drinking, stay off YouTube." That's what I tell her. So that's basically it. I'll ask her, "How you doing, sis?"
Well,
Because I don't
Natasha, did you and her share dance tips and stuff? Or no?
do we what?
Did you guys share dance tips?
Dance tip.
Yeah, like don't you dance, Natasha?
We don't dance. What are you talking
Oh,
about?
okay, because Dimples was dancing on New Year's Eve, so I didn't know if you guys had
Where
shared
was
pointers.
Dimples dancing? I didn't even see it.
She was dancing on Brianna's and everything. She was all dialed up. Yeah.
Oh, she had the camera, showed herself.
Yeah, she had a camera on and everything. Yeah. Mm-hmm.
I didn't see it. Now, the last I heard, Dimples and Bree have fell out.
Nope, they're good.
Okay, see, that's how lost I am.
It
I
happened
didn't know
yesterday.
But I never asked her. The
Oh, they
last
fell out
I did.
yesterday.
No,
Goosebumps.
no, 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 no. They became cool yesterday again.
Oh,
Oh,
okay.
okay.
Or I don't think it's cool. I think it's
Because me
I
and
don't know. I
Dimps
don't think it's
don't
cool, but they're
talk every day.
they're setting the distance.
Now,
Because
what shocked me,
she went up
oh,
there
I'm
and said,
sorry,
"Hi,
Boo.
mom," and Bree said, "Don't call me mom."
But what shocked me was when she told me she and Spill It Boy got into it. Now that shocked me because I hadn't been on YouTube when that happened. So she sent me the link, but I never saw it. And so remember, she came back and said, Tasha, I realized that you don't look at, the messages every day. And I'm like, right. Sometimes it may be a week before I look at it or something. So may come on and I haven't seen anything. And then later I'll go back and check and say, oh, there it is. So that's how it goes. I don't play stupid. I mean, I'm just like, well, what happened? Two sides to every story. Like tonight, I just found out she and Bree made up. I was under the assumption that they weren't cool anymore. So, I mean,
Miss Natasha, why not show love for your trans brother, Jay Dunn?
who's my trans brother?
Jay Dunn.
Who? Jay Dunn doesn't admit. Jay Dunn she doesn't want to admit she wants to be a man. She's past being a lesbian. She
Oh,
wants
Jay Dunn just say she's a lesbian?
well,
I
it's
thought
not
Jay Dunn
nice
said
to
she's a
say.
man.
It's not nice to say dyke or bulldagger. That's what she's going under. She's the dominant one, like a man. But I think deep down inside, Jay Dunn is trans.
No, Jay
But
Dunn has expressed that she is a I want to get this right. Jay Dunn is the masculine energy in a relationship.
well,
So
that means,
Oh, okay. So
when
Jay Dunn
well, in
referring
the
says,
LGBT community, that means she's a dagger. She's a
huh?
bulldagger. She's a dyke.
Bulldog
I can say it because I'm in the
um
LGBT community.
Jesus.
I don't know if
To
that
me,
I don't
she's
know
I
a
if that's
don't
what she
know.
said.
bulldagger. To me, she's a bulldagger. And that means she's the man in the relationship. And I
From
think, but what I'm saying is,
from her views is she date feminine women and she does like masculine roles such as
right, she's the
provide
man.
and
She's
change light
masculine.
bulbs and do huh?
She's masculine all the time. What do you mean? She's masculine all the time. She's the man.
What you said was a bit mean,
The
Natasha.
LGBT community, that relationship, Jay Dunn is the man. It's not she flips over and she's the girl in the relationship. Jay Dunn is strictly the man. And I question that child because I think she wants to be a man full time.
Well, that's her
I've met
business.
young little girls like Jay Dunn. I'm a woman of a particular age. I've been around the block. And Jay Dunn wants to be a man. She doesn't want to admit it, but she does. I don't care what she says or what she tells you all. I know the truth. Because the way she argues and she's always into something, she's not happy with herself. You don't see me on every platform arguing with everybody. They come for me and this and that. I don't give a shit.
No shade, but we see Dimples do it.
I know who I am. And the same with Dimples. Dimples is much younger than me. She's just starting on her journey. And she's, she gets a little upset, but she's still young yet. When you're seasoned like me, honey, it doesn't bother you. Five Baby's thrown all kind of shade at me. She and dusty old QB. I'm older than those two bitches. I don't care what they say.
Jesus.
What would I care? They talk about my transition. They don't know what the fuck I got going on. So, Jay Dunn is just mixed up. Like, I caught the tail end when she was arguing with Mona. She probably wanted to make love to her. It's probably what it is. Jay Dunn likes Mona.
I wanted to ask that, but I didn't want to be disrespectful. I was going to
Of
ask Mona
course,
when she.
Mona's a very attractive woman.
You gotta stay in
Dunn
your
wants a
place.
piece. Jay Dunn wants a piece of her so bad she could taste it. Don't you ever be fooled. See, Goosey, you caught it. Aren't you in the LGBTQ,
No.
Goosey?
That's why I'm not saying anything. I'm surprised you guys are fighting and using
Goosey,
those
are you in
terms to
the
each other.
LGBT community?
No.
So why you put up the women avatar?
Only woman I'm attracted to, I put up.
But that has a sad face.
Yeah, because I'm confused most of the time I'm on here.
But you caught it right. I think Jay Dunn wanted Mona. Mona's taken, Jay Dunn.
Well, to be fair, Mona is the one that said we're in the same city.
Mona was what?
Mona said we're in the same city.
Oh. What was she and Mona arguing about? Weight?
The clip. Weight was a part of the argument.
Well, like I said, Jay Dunn with that clip. If you don't want anybody to use your clip, then it stay off their damn panel. If you say something funny on a panel and somebody uses it, what can you do? You were on their panel. So shut the hell up and stop complaining. You're gonna see a lawyer. A lawyer's gonna ask, oh, what the hell were you on their panel for? You're playing at your own risk. I mean, some things are just simple. I mean, my God, Jay Dunn. She makes a mountain out of a molehill. She has this girly picture up with a long wig on, trying to show that she can look like a girl.
Wait, you're talking about Jada?
I'm talking about Jay Dunn.
No, those are dreads. Women and men can have dreads.
She got that avatar up like she's a woman. Girl, get that wig off and put up a man picture of yourself. Please.
No, that's not a wig.
That's
That's Jay
dreads,
Dunn.
yeah,
She
that's
has
her hair.
dreadlocks, so that's her hair.
Well, whatever. Jay Dunn wants to be a man. I don't care what anybody says. And she hasn't discovered herself yet. She's still a young little trans man.
Oh boy. I thought you were going after her for being trans. I didn't know you were doing the opposite.
Well,
I was in shock. I didn't get
and
to
she'll
hear all of
probably
it.
come for me. She'll come for me later. She's somewhere lurking. She'll come for me later and I'll pay her no mind as usual. I don't argue with Jay Dunn. I did one time up here on Tofu's panel and I saw that there's no talking to her. And she's a little loony. So why bother? Yeah. Jay Dunn you can't reason with her. Someone like that you can't talk to because they can't reason. They think their way is the right way. And that's how a bulldagger is. You can't tell them anything. I've met many of bulldaggers in my day. I know them. I don't bother with them.
I I don't know the terms, but is bull dagger a derogatory term
Don't say
towards
anything.
the
It's
lesbian community?
derogatory.
I
It's
Okay, because I want
derogatory.
to make sure, because I don't want that balance of you have to respect the trans community, but then the
Well,
trans community
you.
disrespect the lesbian community. So I want to make sure
Well,
there's a
okay. For
even kilter.
you, Lemon. Yes, respect it. For me, I'm in the trans community. I'm using the slang. They call us trannies. We call each other different names. But someone outside of the community, yeah, then respect, because then they'll read you for Phil. But for me, I'm in the community. I'm back in my day, that's what we used. Dagger and Dyke. So
But
But why put
right.
down each other like that when
So
everybody else is already putting you guys down?
yeah, is bull dagger offensive towards the lesbian community?
it's offensive to a masculine lesbian. It
Oh,
may
okay.
be. But see, I have friends that are lesbians and some are the man in the relationship. And I'll say bull dagger or dyke, and they laugh. It's nothing. But I mean, a stranger, I wouldn't just walk up if I met a masculine lesbian and call her a bull dagger. I'm just talking with y'all about Jay Dunn, and I'm saying bull dagger, and she's confused. But I wouldn't just go out in public if I met a masculine bull dagger and say, call her a bull dagger. No. I'm just that I like that better, Goosey.
Okay.
That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. That Jay Dunn is confused. To me, she's a trans man, but she's dying to get out. She straps on. She does all of that. She has man tendencies. But she doesn't want to be a man because I think she feels she can't cut it as a man. Because she's shaped too much like a woman. She's got a big ass like a woman, hips, titties. So she wants to get rid of all of that. That's what that is. You don't see a man with big hips and an ass. No, you don't. So Jay Dunn knows she can't cut it as a man. So that's her problem. She could get her breasts removed and transition, but she'd have those hips. And people would be like, wow, I've never seen a man with a big ass and hips. And there's some masculine lesbians who want to transition, and they transition beautifully. They don't have the big hips. They have the breasts removed and they look good, fine as hell as a man. And that's Jay Dunn's problem. That's her problem.
Are you going to be ready when she attacks?
Huh?
Are you going to be ready when she attacks?
I pay Jay Dunn no mind. She can attack all she wants. She's not going to hear from me. I'm on the mend. I'm not arguing with Jay Dunn and get myself all uptight and start hurting from arguing with her. Then I'm in pain. Hell no. If I was afraid of what Jay Dunn was going to say, I wouldn't be up here saying it. I've said it to her months ago, last year.
Are you afraid of anyone, Natasha? Natasha, are you afraid of anyone?
Excuse me?
Are you afraid of anyone?
Am I afraid of anyone? No, why
Correct.
should I be?
Okay, I was just curious.
I'm not afraid of anyone. I get dragged all the time.
Okay.
Five Babe and that QB. I can't stand those two. They've dragged me and I just laugh. You silly little fools.
Are you going to purchase one of her wigs? Just curious.
Hell no.
Oh, okay. All right.
I wouldn't purchase one of those wigs if you gave it to me free. I'm gonna purchase one of her wigs. Child, please. She just got upset because Demi didn't do it. They used to turn her.
Who is Demi?
They took Five Babe. Let me tell you something. When Five Babe first came out, she looked like the typical ghetto bitch. She met Tracy D. She met Tracy D. And Tracy D was like Cinderella, the fairy godmother. And she said, turn around, Five Babe, spin around. And then she spinned around, and then the Five Babe had the beautiful hair, and she looked like a lady. Five Babe looked horrible when she first came out. That was Tracy D and Demi did it. They turned her out. They created a monster, really. Because you can't tell her she ain't Miss America.
She ain't Miss America,
but I could tell her she's not. Five Babe's an attractive woman, but she's not beautiful. She has flaws. She acts like she's perfect. Her titties go to the ground. She should have surgery. She should have
natural titties.
She should have a mommy makeover.
Breasts, they do hang.
She needs a mommy makeover and get her breasts reduced and fixed.
Natural breasts hang.
I wouldn't walk around with breasts down on the floor if I were her. She want to come for me, honey. No, Miss Five Babe, you all in my transition. I'm in yours, honey. You need to get those titties done, girl. She didn't know what a bra was until Tracy did. They had to teach her how to be a woman. And now she wants to be all grand. Bitch, they taught her how to do nails, fix yourself up. Like I said, Tracy D was her fairy godmother.
So who taught you, Natasha?
My girl, don't try it, Tofu.
I'm not. I'm just asking.
My best friends that are genetic females.
Okay.
And it came naturally. I always felt like a girl from as long as I can remember. So I grew mentally as a woman, as a girl. And I watched the girls growing up, the teenage girls. And most of all my friends are genetic females. And I watched my mother. My mother was a classy lady.
So you're talking about Phi like this because Phi talked about your transition?
Excuse me?
No, I say you're talking about Phi like this because Phi talked about your transition.
Why don't I talk about my transition?
No. You talk about Phi like this because she talked about your transition? Or
no, because Phi comes for me. That she and QB have always commented about my transition, but I'm looking at her, girlfriend. You were born a woman, and you looked a mess. And Tracy,
oh Lord,
she's been saying that this whole time.
I know, but
D and Demi, she comes for them. That's why she's running a wig line. Because she doesn't have Demi to do her hair again. Okay.
Natasha,
and I know what she's doing. She's probably buying wigs and then she's peddling it off because that's her company. She's ordering those wigs already. Five Baby's not making those wigs herself. She's buying wigs from somewhere else and she's probably selling it. Come on, Five Babe doesn't have that kind of talent.
Do you miss it? Do you miss?
Excuse me?
No.
You miss it? No, you know what I'm saying, Goose. Do you miss it?
Miss what?
Oh boy.
What you had removed.
Oh, you're trying it.
No, I'm just saying, do you miss it though?
Why would I miss it?
I was just asking because sometimes we wish
it was it was like a little growth that was in the way.
Yeah, but didn't that growth? But didn't that growth bring you sensation or pleasure?
The new one did.
The old one didn't?
I never used it.
No?
No. You ever seen a woman on top of a man doing him? No. I was never a top. I was always a bottom.
Oh, Lord. Oh, Lord.
I was a bottom, dear. No.
Oh,
The
Lord.
men I messed with, they didn't play that, honey. They didn't want no titties bouncing on their back. No, honey. I only mess with men, honey. Straight men. Yes, honey. I've had a.
But are they? Wait. Are they really? Oh, Lord, are they? But are they straight if they doing that?
They
Now?
are straight because I am a trans woman.
Oh, okay.
They are. That means they're trans attractive, trans attracted, or trans amorous. That means they like trans women as well as straight women. That's the type of men that I mess with. They don't want no queen. They don't want no sissy. They like trans woman or a trans or a genetic woman. They don't want no damn queen bouncing on their back.
Okay, well, thank you
Now
for that.
you have men who like to get screwed by trans, but that's just they're being, they're selling their.
Yeah, the first time I saw that was on Dimple's page. I was like, Lord, what was that?
What?
They're prostitutes. So if the
You saw
man wants
what?
you to screw them, then that's what they do. Screw to get paid. They have to make a living. I have nothing against girls who work in the street. I just want them to be careful. You do what you have to do when you want to eat or pay your rent. Mm-hmm. But that's not how you are in your real life. You're just doing your job.
Okay.
What did he see?
But for me, I was very fortunate. I didn't have to prostitute. I couldn't see myself on top of a man. Never. Oh. The men I know would have knocked me silly if I did. If I wanted buns.
If you wanted buns.
If I wanted to do their buns, they would knock me silly.
So,
okay.
Can I ask you a question, Natasha?
I don't want any
titties is
tooting
on the
up to
back,
me.
that means you're in the dookie hole. Oh,
Whoa.
See, that's what you get for that's what you get for reading the question
I
out
don't
loud.
want a straight man tooting up to me. I'll be like, get the fuck out of here, nigga. I thought you was a man.
Oh, Lord.
You butch queen, get away from me.
Oh,
Butch
Lord.
queen.
I don't bump pocketbooks. Get away.
What if he has a wallet?
I've been in that situation that they totally gagged me. I thought they were a man, and then they start feeling all over. I'm like, what is this? I'm like, oh, no, boo. No, I don't do that. No, girl.
Natasha, would you say you're a bougie sexual?
What's a bougie sexual?
I don't look down on people. I'm bougie in my way, but not like towards other people. Because I have all different type of friends, and I've met all different types of people, and I find them interesting. I have the personality. As long as a person is nice and we can laugh, because I love to laugh. So I'm not
Natasha,
in
I think you're bougie sexual. So.
I'm bougie with myself, but
no,
not
you're
down
bougie
on
sexual.
others.
You're a bougie sexual. So
I'm not a bougie sexual. I'm a bougie woman. Don't do it. I'm a bougie woman, Tofu. You know that.
Right.
We've made love a couple of times.
Oh no, we haven't. Oh no.
Whoa.
We haven't.
Whoa.
Who's been lying?
I don't know where you get those things from.
Natasha, can I ask you a question?
I don't know where you get those things from. I almost fell out the chair laughing.
Don't fall now. You just had surgery. Don't hurt yourself.
I'm careful. I'm sitting
Okay.
on a pillow now, honey.
Okay.
I have to be, yeah, I'm sitting on a pillow now, honey.
As opposed to what?
It feels good when you pee and everything. I'm complete.
Oh, so you feel complete. Okay. You feel complete.
Yeah, she got all of it.
I'm very, very satisfied. I'm complete.
Oh, okay.
Natasha,
So
do you
you or Lemon can try it. I'll come to the East Coast.
What about Goose? You're not giving Goose
You
that
can
offer?
give it all to Sir King. Actually, you can give it to Goosebumps.
No,
too,
I
with
told it I'm
Goosebumps.
not trans attracted.
Goosebumps is not trans. See, you've learned he's not trans attracted or trans amorous. What about, well, me and Tofu go way back.
Way back.
What?
Hey,
No, we
Natasha's
don't.
the one that said you two have tried stuff,
Well, Lemon, are you? What's going on with you and Dimples?
Me?
What's going on with you and Dimples?
Rock, paper, scissors, nothing.
I know my sister had a crush on you.
Still do, but what's the point?
Jesus.
I think you should get together with her. She's a woman.
No, I'm going to hook Dimples up with Goosebumps because Goosebumps is her new favorite. She loves Goosebumps.
I only want
Goosey is
Barney.
sweet. Goosey is sweet. He's not shady.
You can't have Barney.
I can't have Barney.
Nope.
You got
Why
Terry.
do I feel like Jay Dunn is gonna pop up somewhere? Oh, I get the feeling she's gonna pop up.
Barney can choose for herself. She's a grown woman.
Excuse me. Now I'm being bougie. Excuse me. Ew. Excuse me. So, Lemon, when I come to the West Coast, will you be there to see me?
If I was on the West Coast, I'm not on the West
We can
Coast.
have lunch and dinner. It's on me. It's on me. You can show me around Cali.
But why would I do that when SK can show you around Cali?
Oh, yeah, me and SK can come.
I mean, Tofu.
No.
Tofu.
I'm in the UK. I'm in the UK. I'm in the
You're
UK
so
right
scared.
now.
I'll show you around Cali, Natasha. These dudes are scared.
She'll show you some other things too.
It doesn't have to be
4:19.
sexual.
What
You
time?
guys are
Where are
crazy.
you? What time
I'm
is
joking.
it? 2:05.
She would definitely give you some goosebumps.
What time is it now, SK?
It's about 9:15 in the morning.
It's 4:19 for me.
It's London is 7 hours ahead of us. You're lying.
Me?
Oh, no, London is 7 hours ahead of us.
I'm in East Coast time.
You're in the West Coast. I heard you snitch. You didn't know I was in the chat.
Me?
You didn't
I
know I
didn't
was
snitch.
in the chat. I was
Well,
watching TV.
Well, Natasha, I hate to ruin our date. It's good to see all of us take you on a date tonight, Natasha, but we got to get going. But just always a pleasure speaking with you.
It is, baby. Mwah.
Go ahead, Goosey. Give her a kiss goodbye.
I don't kiss anybody goodbye.
Oh, y'all are shady.
No, I don't kiss anybody goodbye.
Oh, you
Y'all are
lying.
shady.
I
You
lie.
boys should go mwah, to a lady.
You take care, Natasha.
Oh,
that's
thank
cute.
you, Tofu. Now,
Shut up,
Lemon,
Goose.
your turn.
Yeah, your turn, Lemon.
Your
No,
turn,
unmute yourself.
Lemon.
Lemon, don't go on mute. Your mute button need to go on mute, Lemon.
Lemon,
Lemon.
I'm gonna make lemonade out of you.
That's right. You tell him.
Me?
You tell him.
Lemon. Lemon is shady.
Peace.
But I love you, boys. I need to
All
go.
right. All right, you take care. Tell your
Bye,
cat I said hello.
Natasha.
Bye, Goosey. Bye, Lemon. Bye,
How's your
Tofu.
cat? How's your cat doing over there? Still good? Not tearing
Oh,
up the
she's
house?
asleep. My
It was nice
baby's
speaking with you.
asleep.
Your cat always sleeping. Okay.
Well, it's nighttime. She follows her mother.
Okay. All right.
And you're gonna test my other cat out.
Oh.
No.
All right, Natasha.
I'm gonna ride
No.
you, baby.
No, you won't. You'll be riding
Hey,
that car
put it on
behind
Sir
you. That's
King.
what you'll be
Ride
doing.
you, baby. I'm gonna
You'll be
ride
riding that
you.
automobile behind you.
Or you can hit it from the back.
No.
Doggy style. What?
Natasha's ready to play.
I love it doggy style.
Oh Lord. Oh Lord. Oh Lord.
What?
Oh Lord.
Whoa.
Lemon, you don't like to hit it doggy style?
I mean,
No.
but all right, Natasha.
Tofu, you like hitting it doggy style? I'm not talking about me.
I don't know what that is. I don't know what that is. Does
Goosey,
that
you
involve
like
Peter?
hit it
Does that involve
doggy
Peter? I don't know.
style?
I wouldn't know. I'm a virgin.
Oh, you guys are no fun.
I'm serious. I'm not lying to you. They're
Goosebumps
playing
is
around
a
with you.
virgin.
I'm not playing around with you.
Oh, you all know what I mean, doggy style.
I know what you mean, but I've never tried it to say I like it.
Pull up to the bumper. Ow. With that big black limousine.
Whoa. Whoa.
Y'all can make
Is
me
that what's behind you?
I'm like
Natasha,
Grace
is that
Jones. And
I think that's the
drive it
black
in
limousine behind you.
between. Drive it
Lord.
in between. Ow. Pull up. Ow. Throughway. Ow. Now that fits nice. Ow.
Are you imitating your cat or what?
No, that fits nice. When that thing get in there, honey, and you can get control of it. Ow.
Are you
When
saying
they
meow like your cat?
when they put that stuff in you, girl, and you get
Oh
control
Lord.
of
Oh
it,
Lord.
honey. Ooh, honey, they stick that thing in you and you get control. Ow! Ow!
All right, y'all. I think we got to get going because somebody is definitely in heat.
Whoa.
Oh, yeah.
I'm getting myself hot. Oh, I want some dick. Ooh, child.
On that note, I think we got to go. There's a lot going on, y'all. It's a lot going on. It is a lot going on.
Oh, I got hot. Ooh.
We can tell. We can definitely tell.
Oh, I could suck a dick right now.
Oh, Lord. All right. All right, Natasha. Thank you so much for coming through. We really do appreciate you coming through and just being a bundle of joy. Thank you so much, Natasha.
All right, I'm leaving. Bye.
Bye, Natasha.
Bye. Oh Lord. Oh Lord. All right, Goose. Anything you want to say as we close?
That was better than the FBI talk. Most definitely.
Yeah, a lot of suspense. Suspense to romance. Yeah.
They said you work for the FBI now due to your questioning. How do you feel about that?
Well, I deserve a raise.
Okay.
I was sent here by Christopher W.
Huh?
I was sent here
What?
by Christopher W.
For why?
I am
Why?
taking over his spot in
How
finding
come?
information. No, I'm not FBI. I really wanted to talk to Christopher, though.
Why?
What?
No, I said I really wanted to talk to Christopher, though.
Oh.
I used to laugh
Yeah,
whenever he would come up here and talk about how he's close. They're out of funding and it's him alone now and this and that.
Repeat that?
No, I used to always laugh when he would come up here and talk about him being into him like searching for information and filing stuff on everybody here. Yeah, Christopher's crazy.
Have you? I haven't seen him. Have y'all seen him on?
Well, he was on
Stereo? I
stereo
haven't
the
seen
other
him.
day. He was on stereo bothering us the other day.
He's always in
he's
chats
always
too.
lurking. Yeah, he's be lurking in the bushes. So yeah. All right, y'all. I gotta get going, but we're gonna head over to stereo real quick, and then that'll
What
be
is
it. Okay.
stereo?
Download it,
Application.
Goosebumps. It's a app where people virtually talk, kind of like a podcast, but it's like with cartoon avatar pictures as your profile, and you have conversations, and you and one other person have a conversation, and other people can send you messages, not chats like how we see right here in the chat. We don't have chats, so you send messages, and we click our messages during our live to engage with y'all while having a conversation with the person you're on the panel with.
Okay, because I've clicked on the link a few times, and I see the avatars and everything you're talking about, but it only plays for like maybe like 2 seconds and then it stops. So I think I have to download the app, but I don't
You have
download
to
anything on
download
my
the app.
phone.
Otherwise, if you don't download the app, you're only going to get a
Can't get
snippet
it.
of what it
Yeah.
is.
I'll think about it.
Yeah, it's not going to invade your privacy. It's an easy app to navigate through.
You can
Just
do it on your
download
computer as
Stereo.
well.
You
You can
can?
do it on your computer as well. I'll share the link to my community wall once I get somebody to talk over there, and then you could click on it, and then you could listen on your. I think you can listen on your computer. So, but I may be wrong. I think it was able to one time. So
Probably one time. Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean,
All
if you
right,
don't
y'all.
download the app, you're gonna miss out on the conversation.
I'll think about
Yes.
it.
What was
Why
I
don't
gonna
you
say?
use
Yes.
Discord?
My
We do
three.
have
We are on
Discord.
Discord.
I know, but you don't use the voice chat.
How do
No,
you
I don't
know?
use that.
How do
My
you
three
know?
beautiful angels. Yeah, anyone could join. Anyone could join. All right.
All right,
Oh, you
so
couldn't listen on the computer? Okay. Well, they must have changed it. They must have changed it. All right, y'all. So I'll see y'all over there. All right.
Okay.
all right,
Good night.
All right. Take care,
peace,
Goose.
Goosebumps.
All right. You
All right, I'll
too.
see you on Stereo.
All right. Take care, Lena.
All right,
Bye,
peace.
y'all. Bye. Bye, everybody. Feel free to thumbs up the live if you so choose to. Feel free to subscribe. Like, I don't know where you can go anywhere on the YouTube sphere or even on TV and get incessant entertainment at all the time. So feel free if you want to show your appreciation or your gesture at $ Sir King Crown. That's the Tofu Insomnia Fund. Once again, thank you guys again. Thank you, Lemon, Mona, J Dunn, Miss Cruiser, Goose, Natasha's man. Thank you everybody who came up to the panel and offered and participated. Thank you everybody. Hold on one second. All right, let's see. All right, here we go. All right, y'all. This is for Natasha. This song is for Natasha, y'all. Hold on one second. All right, y'all. This song is for Natasha. Thank you, everybody, for your support. Thank you for my moderators. Thank you to my members. And thank you to everybody else who gave a click in the view. All right, take care. See you over on stereo. I'll be over there for a couple of minutes. If anybody wants to volunteer, let me know. Bye, y'all. It's for you, Natasha. Natasha.
Even this is great.
All right, y'all. I'll see you over there on stereo. Feel free to throw up the live. Feel free to subscribe. And thank you guys once again. I'll see you over on stereo. If you want to, feel free to show your appreciation at $Sir Crown, which is the Tofu Insomnia Fund. Thank you. Take care. Everybody, have a good day. Bye. See you over there. Bye, y'all. Bye, bye, bye.